Alright, it's game time. Now we can resolve this cliffhanger. It's like half cliffhanger and half not. Well, definition of cliffhanger is just leaving something unresolved. So.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
Good luck, have fun, Master Detective Laser Code. Oh, Chapter 3, no longer a detective. Doesn't sound like it pertains to the case at hand.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
Well, thank you, 10K. I've been looking forward to this continuation. Especially because this guy's stupid face is on the box art for the game, and it's been staring at me on my desk. So I'm like, alright, I know this guy is about to become relevant, but I have to wait until I play the game next.
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
Seems important. Yeah, they're clearly going for something memorable. He's wearing a stupid Cyclops mask. I feel like it's very unrealistic to see through because where there should be eye holes, it's just white.
No, thanks.
He just asked me to take a bath with him. Sorry, at least buy me dinner first.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on.
That doesn't solve the core issue. How anime? I know, right?
I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Weird flex, but okay.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
No, that's not what that means.
Friends?
A basic rule of communication is exchanging identities. This could be as enemies, as friends, or just as passerbys on the street or in business.
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Well, okay, I guess if you want to be, who might say no, except go away, you freak.
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
This guy does seem like the type to be at the head of a pyramid scheme.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's been so long since I built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Okay, I actually remember that name, or the Makoto part, because it was in the, like, anime OP, I guess. The play once I beat Chapter 0, or the prologue. Because once I beat the prologue, it's like, aha, you've met the actual supporting cast of this game, haha, but the opening has characters you've not even met yet. Including this guy. Just like I said, he's also at the bottom of the box. So it's like, alright, when's Freakazoid coming into play?
Hi, I'm Yuma Coco Head.
remembering the procedure. Pandemic relatable. Yeah, that is just relatable, isn't it? Hello, I am human, just like you. How about that pandemic? Am I right, fellow human?
Yuma.
Okay, you want to explain why he was in your bedroom?
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
It's a bait.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested?
Well, in why you're wearing it, not necessarily in buying it from you, if that's where you're going with this.
This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
Oh.
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation.
Oh, I thought you meant looking at the mask makes people go insane. Well, no, that's why he wears the mask, okay.
So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
I was interested in hearing more, personally.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home.
Yes, but why is he here? As in Coco Head.
It's the highest point in town. The top floor of Kanai Tower.
How affluent.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Are they specifically referencing Tony Stark as an Iron Man? Who was like a weird reference, but sure.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away.
Oh, so he just fished him up from the river?
You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you.
Okay.
So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
Oh, guess they're all dead. So when's the next group of 5 that I can get attached to before the game mercilessly kills them?
I see. Chief Yako, Halara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia.
Now, come on, we need Fubuki and Vivia to have chapters of focus, because Halara and Tetsuhiko have already had theirs.
I hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The Peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective.
That is true.
If I'd followed the Chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
He already pulled that card, I don't think he can pull it again.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
Well, yeah, he was already lucky, and now he's lucky again to be alive, but it's like, everyone dies around him.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
Correct.
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide?
How about in the room that you just woke up in?
Where should I hide?
Hide somewhere already!
Yeah.
Alright, but before I hide, it's time to read. Alright, the homunculus thing. Survivors Guild in spades. Very true. I'm skimming this because I need to recap this whole thing. Alright, new profiles. Oh, his is updated because we actually know his forte now. His forte is disguise, the ability to change his voice, appearance, and build, visually and mentally masquerading as a targeted person. The backpack he always carries is required to use this ability. As punishment for being outwitted by the detectives during the Aetheria Academy case, the peacekeepers took her away to be crushed and oppress her. Okay, we as the players know this, but Yuma doesn't. So I'm not sure if who's writing this, but I guess it's fine. Makoto Katsuchi, the enigmatic masked man that lives on top floor in Kanai Tower. His tendency to speak in riddles makes it difficult to ascertain his true nature, but he seems to have ulterior motives. Likes raw ham, dislikes olives. Title, The Suspicious Masked Man. Talent, Cat's Cradle. I want to know what's happened to Seth, because he's been arrested, but nothing's been mentioned of him since. Alright, there's more pages. Just a whole page where everyone's dead. Apart from Kurumi. Kurumi Wendy likes cameras, dislikes information manipulation. Title, student/informant. Talent, tailing suspects. How omniscient is Shinigami? Could she have written it? That's not impossible, actually. At least assuming there's some sort of in-game or in-story person behind these, because obviously they're mostly just a gameplay convenience, so you can recap on info and also get basic synopses on the characters. But I'm choosing to believe that someone writes this. If it's not the protag, then who is it? Student at Aetheria Academy, hungry for knowledge, she seeks out anything she wants to know with unwavering tenacity. Thanks to her cheerful demeanour and excellent communication skills, she's quick to get along with people she meets. Having a lifelong fascination with detectives, she couldn't pass up an opportunity to talk with one and shadowed Yuma. She was about to be arrested for the Theatre Club murder, but was released after Yuma revealed the truth. She holds deep trust in her rescuer Yuma. But do we know that? I mean, as the players, I don't think we did either, but I guess we could have assumed. Your birthday is November 30th. Well, you're just one day off from having a birthday in the best month. Aiko likes acting, dislikes fighting. Title, Aetheria Academy student. Talent, acting. Kurumi's friend, a member of the theatre club at Aetheria Academy who died 6 months ago. The peacekeepers declared she committed suicide by jumping off the roof, but she was actually murdered by Karen. Yoshiko likes teddy bears, dislikes syringes. Title, Aetheria Academy student. Talent, acting. Sewing. I assume that's acting. A member of the theatre club at Aetheria Academy, a beauty whose maturity makes it difficult to think of her as a high school student. She's popular in the theatre club and is on par with Warner and Karen in terms of acting ability. Mild-mannered and quiet, she values the team more than the individual. She was once close friends with Warner Kurone and Aiko, but after Karen murdered Aiko, she plotted revenge for her two remaining friends and killed Karen on stage during the performance. With the mystery labyrinth solved, her soul was reaped by Shinigami, resulting in her death. Waruna likes trendy makeup, dislikes sympathy. Title: Aetheria Academy student. Talent: makeup. A member of the theatre club at Aetheria Academy, she puts on the flashiest and trendiest makeup, which further accents her aggressive personality. Though she intimidates everyone around her, she has no desire to overshadow anyone. She genuinely enjoys acting and being on stage, innately capable of playing any role. She was once close friends with Yoshiko, Kurone, and Aiko, but after Karen murdered Aiko, she plotted revenge for her two remaining friends and killed Karen on stage during the performance. With the mystery labyrinth solved, her soul was reaped by Shinigami, resulting in her death. Kurone likes romance novels, dislikes electronic gadgets. Title: Aetheria Academy student. Talent: memorizing the script. A member of the theatre club at Aetheria Academy, she doesn't talk much and prefers to spend time alone. Because it's difficult for her to express her emotions, no one really knows what she's thinking, but her acting skills place her among the best in the club. She was once close friends with Yoshiko, Waruna, and Aiko, but after Karen murdered Aiko, she plotted revenge for her two remaining friends and killed Karen on stage during the performance. With the mystery labyrinth solved, her soul was reaped by Shinigami, resulting in her death. Karen. Why did three of these people have birthdays in November? What did November do to be so special? Likes being in the spotlight, dislikes storms. Well, that checks out, but it never really came into play because she died immediately. Title: Aetheria Academy student. Talent: dieting. A member of the theatre club at Aetheria Academy, she has long, beautiful hair and the elegant aura typical of a lady. She's enthusiastic about eating, possessing a stoic philosophy about it. However, because of that, she tends to be uncooperative and rarely interacts with the other students. We are so back at Karen time. Hi, Swift. Unfortunately, it's not Karen time, because she dead as hell. Six months ago, after quarreling with Aiko over the lead role, she murdered Aiko and made it seem like a suicide. Yoshiko, Warren, and Kurone exacted revenge by poisoning and killing her on stage. Oh wait, there's another one. Where? Which case am I on? Chapter 3! No Longer a Detective, I think it was called. I just started it. Oh, he updated. After solving the Aetheria Academy case, he took the two culprits' lives, deeming it necessary for the truth. He decided to continue trying to be the heroic detective, believing the truth could save more lives. Okay, there we go. Not a big fan of 3, but it's well, that's better praise than most chapter 3s get in Danganronpa, so already high praise. Aetheria Academy, an all-girls school situated on a mountain summit in Kanai Ward, is 10 minutes away from bus from Kamasaki district. The students are mostly daughters of Amaterasu employees. Theatre Hall, a full-fledged theatre inside Aetheria Academy. The entire school devotes a lot of energy to the theatre club. Performances are held 4 times a year, and are so popular that even general public attend. You think most people didn't really care for either, to be fair? Well, apathy is better than outright dislike, which I think is what most chapter 3s get. Yeah, see, average / middling is better than bad, which is what most Danganronpa chapter 3s tend to suffer from. Flora in Kanai Ward. In the perpetually rainy Kanai Ward, many plants have been placed with synthetic counterparts, as those requiring sunlight are invaluable. However, fresh flowers are preserved in Ginma district, and the roadside trees and flowers are genuine. Furthermore, the flowers found at Aetheria Academy are a rare breed that can grow despite the rain, with little need for sunlight. Maybe you're being kind when you say that. You don't think many people liked 3. You definitely still complains about it. Okay. I will reserve my judgment. Because historically, I've been something of a contrarian sometimes. And you should enjoy if I enjoy it. Thank you. I'm trying to not let reputations like that just cloud my expectations. When you go into something thinking it's bad, then you just tend to be like, oh man, this is so bad. Just gonna try and have an open mind and not think about it. If you found something bullshit in that chapter, you know, you hated it too. Okay, noted. Homunculus, an immortal monster created through research conducted by Amaterasu Corporation. It was mentioned in the confidential information about Amaterasu Corp that Kurumi's grandfather obtained. Alright, the tutorials. Don't care, don't need to recap. Alright, let's find a hiding spot. What about here? I don't know, hiding here seems pretty bad.
I need to hide.
It's this dude, what a nice guy. Hey look, it's this dude, the other nice guy.
Peacekeepers. Yomi Hellsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
It's truly such a British moment for you to be playing a game with rain and tower in it. Especially so because last time I streamed this it was raining, but now the skies are clear and the sun is shining, so... Maybe it is British. Yes, you thought it might have been in like an analog for Japan, but it's truly set in Britain. Gra.
So what
Hi
brings
Hazel,
you
hi
here?
Grog.
If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Kanai Ward is actually just Leeds. Gah.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Nope, never.
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever.
I assumed this guy was like the boss, like the head of Amaterasu. But if that was the case, surely Yomi would be treating him with more respect.
If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The peacekeepers are always watching you.
It seemed to have a bit more of a contentious relationship. Okay, I guess it didn't matter where you hid, it was just different POV.
Yuma, you can come out now.
Also, I would have closed the door personally if I was hiding in the bedroom, but... Sure, Yuma. Do your thing. Is there a memory shard in this joint? Houseplant. Check out the poop! You could have said shell. Door.
Huh?
Looks like this door went open.
No.
Can the real Yuma Cocohead please stand up? I am Yuma Cocohead. No, I'm Yuma Cocohead. Focus Master may look like a door, but it's actually the war pattern. That's confusing. I don't know if she's telling the truth or just telling porkies. I assume she's just telling porkies. Indirect lighting. There's indirect lighting modeled after leaves.
Actually,
This is clearly direct lighting. Look at the size. Kitchen.
Wow.
Aha! I found it. This kitchen is incredible, but I wonder if he even cooks for himself.
well,
With this kind of opulence, you know there's a personal chef somewhere in the mix. sneaky. You hid it from me because of angles and perspective. Memory shard, amethyst. Recall memories of Halar from the notebook menu. Right, if I remembered that tip about the next Halara memory fragment, I probably would have been like, this is it! This is exactly what it's going to be. Hope you liked Case 2, because you thought that one was quite good. Yeah, it was fun. I like it more than Case 1, because... Case 1, because the characters have generic names, they hardly feel like characters. So Case 2 actually felt like it had a bit more character to it. So yeah, I'd say I like Case 2 more than 1. Although I will say, I like Halara more than Desuhiko, so Case 1 has that going for it.
This is medicine for the soul.
You like recreating the locked rooms in Case 1. This is fair. Hi Gravy Train, thanks for gifting us up to Swift. Desuhiko Goofball. More like Sleazeball. Oh. Hello again, Gravy Train. I hope you're doing well. But at least he says trans rights. Does he? Maybe that's a future line.
What are you doing, Halara?
I could ask you the same thing.
The chief asked me to do some shopping. I just happened to see you, Halara.
Well, he said he'd get together with Yuma basically. Oh, right. I remember that part now. Okay. Maybe he can be slightly redeemed. There's hope for him.
Why are you staring at cat pictures in the dark?
Well,
You were watching?
using the secret picture in your raincoat, huh?
Wow, you really were looking at cat photos.
That was a bluff? You of all people?
Cat pictures in bio.
No. But I have seen you looking at cat photos before. Do you own a cat or something?
I imagine not. If you have a cat, do you really need photos of said cat? You just hang out with cat. You're so glad Yuma is in Persona 3, and it's also the best social link in Persona 3. Do you mean like a character that's basically Yuma, or like the same voice actor? Yeah, okay. I think there's another character in this game that also voices a Persona 3 character. Yeah, I didn't plan like the voice actor until the opening went, this is his voice actor, and then I can hear kind of the voice. Because the same voice actor voices Felix from Fire Emblem. Alex Lee voices Vivia. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. I remember seeing that name when the Persona 3 cast was announced. It just kind of stayed in my memory. Then when I saw it in the opening for this game, I was like, huh, I know that name. But yeah, the voice actor for Yuma voices Felix from Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I can kind of hear it. It's like not exactly the same, but yeah, Vivia was honestly my favorite, just in the prologue. I've been looking forward to when he actually gets screen time. But the game is like, here's Halara, which is fine, but then it's like, here's Desuhiko, and it's like, can we have Fubuki or Vivia instead? Voices Kibo. Oh! I didn't know that. That's cool. Kibo was a cool character.
No, this is just a photo of a cute cat. I find it calming, so I carry it with me.
Oh, really?
What? You look like you have something to say.
I like this portrait of Halara because it looks like they're just going pathetic.
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just happy to see a human side of you. I didn't expect you to be a cat lover.
That's not surprising. I know full well it doesn't fit my image, so I hide my affection for cats. I hope you understand you are not to tell anyone about this.
Otherwise, Halara will make you feel what those peacekeepers felt. Punch right to the groin.
Right, I won't. But why do you like cats so much?
Do people need a reason to like cats? Cats are just cool.
It's none of your concern.
But you don't want me to tell anyone, right?
Is that a threat? You're really threatening me?
No, that's not what I meant.
You've grown braver since the day I met you.
Coca head with a spine, it's a miracle.
The reason why I like cats isn't a simple subject. What do you think is the best thing about cats?
Oh,
Huh?
I'm a
The best thing?
cat appreciator.
Uh,
Fucking Coco Head. I still love his name's Coco Head. Because it seems like an insult, but it's just his name. Their freedom, of course.
how free they are?
It's true that cats are free to do as they please.
And cats are secretly the true heads of the household.
Cats behave freely with elegance. You could say they embody freedom.
Coco Head's such a funny name. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who thinks that. Because it's goofy.
There are some who would call them selfish, but those words don't hold weight.
Then again, you could argue that a lot of characters have goofy last names. Like, Nightmare is cool, but it's also like, why? Like, this isn't a realistic last name. What is this doing? It's silly, but it's also cool, so shut up.
Those who criticize cats are nothing but marionettes shaped like humans.
Dog lovers be in shambles.
I see.
But the freedom-loving nature of cats being their most charming quality is still debatable.
Then again, I think Halara also likes dogs. At least if I remember their profile correctly. So Halara's simply an enlightened individual that likes both. You love dogs, but you love cats too? Well done, Grey Train. You're also an enlightened individual. Instead of arguing, you just enjoy both. The classic age-old question to solve every conundrum. Why not both? And then cue to the gif of that saying, with the girl being lifted up like she's a hero.
I've never seen Halara contemplate something so seriously.
This is a very serious topic, Coco Head.
What's the best thing about cats? Their most charming quality. It's hard to choose.
Yes, exactly.
Huh?
There is no way to determine a cat's single greatest trait. The elements that comprise cats, the information they emit, all are equally valuable.
I see.
Moreover, I can list every charming quality cats have and discuss them in extreme detail.
Please go ahead, I will sit with bated breath.
Let's begin with the obvious topics. For example, their fragrance.
This is bad. It's going into super obsessive territory.
You brought yourself into this, Coco Head. You have to deal with the consequences.
Maybe Halara is happy to finally talk to someone about cats, since this side is usually hidden.
Consider it an honor.
You need to stop this soon, otherwise it'll never end.
If you like cats so much, have you ever wanted to own one yourself?
That's...
It's kind of difficult when you don't have like an actual home.
Huh? What's wrong?
I'm allergic to cats.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh.
For some reason, whenever I touch a cat, my skin becomes itchy. I've tried several times and it always happens. Jeez. Who made me this way?
I see. It's a shame Halara is allergic to cats. To think a master detective has this sort of weakness, I can't help but feel sympathetic.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown even closer.
Allergies don't have to stop you, you know. Well, depending on the severity, but one can still go places. Well, Halara specifically says that their skin gets itchy, which is a little uncomfortable. And I don't personally have an allergy, so I don't know if continued exposure just makes it worse. Is there anything else worth investigating here? Okay, for a moment I thought I could go upstairs, now I'm disappointed. Jacuzzi? Come on, Cokehead, just step in with your clothes on. Makoto does it, so it's not weird. Lined up bottles.
This is...
A number of bottles are lined up on the shelf. Is he going to drink all of it? Maybe they're just there for the aesthetic. Oh, did I already examine that? Apparently. Come on, Cokehead, you don't want to remark on the view? Wow, it's raining. Shocking. Can you have a ball of glue? That'll be $5.99.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
So what, he keeps annoying you, but you can't get rid of him?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
Persona, Shadow, Confidant, Social Link, Persona.
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future.
What, are you the mayor?
That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Well, yes, Yuma, but most of them have corpses. Confidant is a fancy word for social link. Yeah? What's your point? It's still a cool word. And the terminology Persona 5 used, because of its theming.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward.
Oh?
You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
Okay, he's really sounding like he's not affiliated with Amaterasu, which is surprising, because I just assumed he was.
The power balance?
But now that begs the question, who is this guy? He's clearly somewhat important because he has a bloody penthouse.
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion.
Corpo wars? Yeah, they're literally infighting. Like, the peacekeepers are fighting for power against the actual management.
As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the peacekeepers took charge.
Oh, never mind. Apparently, they just already won.
They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey.
Does that mean Yomi is the head of the peacekeepers? Does that mean that he's just the boss now?
The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
Corporate restructuring, which basically means mass layoffs.
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
Mm-hmm.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
This says a lot about Socrates. Yes, the crates there were near the riverbank. Yes, I agree.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around.
They basically evolved into a militia as opposed to just the police.
I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers.
I always assumed it was just Amaterasu, but I guess if the Peacekeepers run Amaterasu, then the end result is the same.
Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them.
Well, Cokehead has saved 2 innocent civilians.
That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Oh, hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
So he's a little shifty. I don't know if he's fully trustworthy. Like, he seems like the type that'll backstab me later down the line.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ah, you're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that?
Fair point.
He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this.
Like, I want to just trust this word, but a character like this, I just can't trust.
You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something.
Yeah, and you already had like a spat with her in the last chapter. How about we don't repeat things?
I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
Huh? Number 1?
How do you know about number 1? Is that public information? Because it sounds like Forte's were based on what Kurumi was saying.
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Excuse me?
Son?
I'm joking.
I feel like you're bluffing about bluffing.
Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone.
Word jokester. Huh.
I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I feel like you're lying.
I see.
Now, go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my...
Are you the homunculus?
Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Kanai Tower, the tallest building in Kanai Ward, especially high-ranking people within Amaterasu Corporation and their families live here. Maybe he is a part of Amaterasu. Because, I mean, he could be, because the Peacekeepers are in charge.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person.
Correct.
Makoto Kagutsuchi? Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director.
True.
Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
He could just be using you as part of the power struggle.
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
But weren't you a sleeping god? And someone interrupted you.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
Who wants to see a shipwreck? That's one tall building. Yeah, imagine diving off the roof. Can you not say that directly after a case where we had someone allegedly jump off the
I wonder
roof?
what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
They're fine. They must be.
Granted, it was false, but still.
Yeah,
It seems there was an explosion near the riverbank recently.
Oh,
Can you tell me more?
but
I would, but I don't have any information. Sounds dangerous, so I haven't gone there myself. I see. I'm sorry I can't help. You look like someone I can talk to, but you have nothing to say. Tallest building in Kanai Ward, especially high-ranking people within Amaterasu Corporation and their families live there. I've already read this out. Why am I repeating myself? Because the game is also repeating itself. Curse you, video game! Hello, are you having coffee? No? Damn.
oh.
There have been half as many accidents since the barrier in front of the crosswalk was installed. Someday I hope we can reach 0 accidents.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Hey.
Cute girl started working at the cafe recently. Cute, always smiling, a little ditzy. She's the type I just want to hold and protect. Ugh, are men like this?
Sure.
Well... Sure, I'll go into the mansions because there might be NPCs.
What?
There's construction every time we come here. When are they gonna be finished?
No.
Seems like as soon as they finish their maintenance, the rain just messes things up again. In that case, wouldn't it be easier to just start over from scratch? The game really just wants me to know about Kanai Tower.
Hey.
It's kind of scary here at night, like a ghost might pop out.
That's true.
Now that you mention it, it does feel that way.
So,
Not that I want to, but I can see that stuff. In fact, you're being haunted right now. Huh?
I'm your scary cute Shinigami.
He can see me? By a bold fat man, wearing glasses. That's the kind of spirit that's haunting me?
Actually,
Phew, it's not me he sees. What a relief, Master. How can you be relieved? Just kidding, sorry, I was joking. Good grief. Why have people just left the door open? That's very irresponsible. Wow guys, did you hear about Kanai Tower, the tallest building in Kanai Ward? High-ranking people from Amaterasu and their families live there. Wowie! I think I had to talk to you.
hey.
Oh wait, yes I did. When the laser glows, when the med bears, which basically means that you hibernate. How's hibernation going?
That's true.
It's raining today too. When will it stop? I'm really starting to hate it. When the you just woke up. Well, good morning. There is no arg in grog. Well, there kind of is. There's just an R in the way.
Yeah.
I heard there was an explosion at the riverbank, but the peacekeepers took care of it right away. Could you give me any more details about the explosion? I believe there were multiple explosions, but the tunnel connecting to Kamasaki seems okay. Really?
Then...
Maybe the explosions were smaller than we thought.
Uh-huh.
Path isn't closed anymore, so why not go and take a look if you're interested?
Thank you very much.
That means everyone at the agency should be safe. Well, unless they drowned, like you almost did, apparently. Drone umbrellas, correct. It's basically a flex of the rich to have a drone umbrella.
Yeah.
I feel like the meat buns in Ginma are juicier and more delicious than the ones in Kamasaki.
Oh, right.
Right, they have just the right amount of fat too. So the flavors are different depending on the district.
Then...
So I have no idea. Why not give him a try next time? See, in order for him to do that, he needs money.
I knew it.
They would just splash blades with the rotors on other passerbys. Yeah, but that's not you, so who cares? It's kind of a thing from the rich to just disregard the poor.
Huh?
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
True.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
Why? Why are these NPCs just doing a groove as Yuma's having great concern over his friend's safety?
Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it.
Alright, the game's still teasing
Shouldn't
me
you
over
worry
the
about Fuzzhead and the others?
mystery individual.
That's right. I have to get to the agency.
Mochi Mochi! I'm sick of everything in this vending machine. But new products never come to this town.
No.
He seems pretty down. I guess I should leave him alone. I take it as just gonna say the same thing.
Well,
Yeah. No new books, what a shame.
Hey!
Why do humans choose the difficult path? Because humans are creatures born to struggle and strive. I take pride in being a hard-working human. What's this guy going on about? I don't know, he sounds like a weirdo.
hey, that's not where you should be going right now.
Yeah, but what if I want to go there anyway? Shinigami, you ever think about that? Okay, of course, the two places that I don't go to are where requests are. I also forgot that a Fairy Academy was connected to Ginma District. Shinigami's too controlling. She is just a wee bit. She's basically the devil slash angel on your shoulder. Sometimes she has sound advice, but other times she's like, yo, wouldn't it be cool if you killed someone? That'd leave a corpse. That's cool, right? What, you got something to say?
No.
No, nothing in particular.
What?
Why did you come up to me? You trying to get yourself killed? I'm sorry. Scary, looks like I'm the A1 for you, Master. Alright, what do you need help with? Hey, you there!
Huh?
Who, me? That's right, what do you think of Kanai Waters is now? Well...
Yeah.
Exactly my point.
What?
We haven't said anything yet. You were lost for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kanai Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We cannot lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. If we don't, Kanai Ward has no future.
You know,
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the peacekeepers. Amaterasu Corporation is controlling Kanai Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Kanai Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade?
huh?
Comrade? Who, me? Of course. Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Kanai Ward's residents are. With a survey!
All right.
I just have to survey the local residents, right?
Hey.
Not so fast. We must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Right. Then why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirmative response would be sunshine, while a negative response would be rain. Okay, I mean sunshine. Can't go around calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow. Sunshine.
Yeah.
Excellent, I'm counting on you. Can you feel the yes? Rain.
For now.
A survey, huh? It'd be best to get opinions from all sorts of people.
Then...
And all you gotta do is go around different areas and talk with people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for now, let's try asking three people. Young hearts want to break free. Oi, Mr. Sunshine and Rain.
No, no.
Did you finish the survey? Not yet, it would seem. There's no way Kanai Ward's people happy with the current state of things. Their voices must be
For
heard.
now.
Right, let's get this request and then... Perhaps they will line up, and it'll be most convenient. So far, Chapter 3 is very one-track mind. Kanai Tower that, Kanai Tower this. Did you know that Kanai Tower can give you can renew your car insurance? Oh, it's the teacher.
Oh my!
Eee! Whoa, what is it? A normal person? Thank goodness, I'm sorry for stalling you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
Yeah, that's
Did-
right!
Didn't the showy detective use his disgusting powers to look like her? Oh wait, I meant disguising powers.
Right.
Alright, that's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
Huh? What do you mean?
The thing is...
I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me, not just around the school, but outside it too.
Well...
It's terrifying.
Maybe.
Could that have been Desahiko in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me.
For now...
You'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. But what should I say? Who is this over me? What is that shadow? was a doppelganger.
Yeah,
Must be a doppelganger.
Huh?
Doppelganger?
and that's what happened.
That's right, they transformed to look just like that victim. The real person dies if the two have to meet. To die?
Well,
That's how the urban legend goes, at least. I don't know how true it is, though. Please, I'm scared enough as it is.
sorry.
You have a moment?
I couldn't help but notice your outfit. You're a detective? I had no idea there was still detectives in Conai Ward.
Well,
Yes, I am. Could you look into the shadows following me? Please, I need to understand what's happening. You just seem really troubled by this. Sure.
then...
Alright, I accept your request.
Oh, my.
Really, thank you so much. I'll let the Academy know in case you need to investigate around there.
I get it.
I'm on to you, Master of Scum. You took this request to get into the girls' school, right?
Huh?
Of course not. I was helping someone in need.
But
Don't we already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all.
But...
That may be true, but there might really be a stalker. Yeah, you just want to take no peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Is something the matter?
for now...
No, I'll start my investigation right away.
Please.
Thank you, I leave it to you. Well, that's a convenient way to be given access to the school again, despite not having a disguise. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
what is it?
Sure, what is it?
You know...
We heard about a suspicious person being seen in school recently.
Yeah.
Someone suspicious? Come to think of it. Heard an outsider go into the academy during the incident at the theatre club the other day.
Told you so.
See, I'm telling you, it's that story detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it.
I see.
Every day, huh? One would hope that Desahiko isn't just sneaking in here every day. But it is not impossible.
You mind?
Do you have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation.
Well,
Yeah, okay, I have practice soon though, so I can't talk long.
Yeah.
That's fine. So have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently? Suspicious figure? I haven't seen one, but...
oh,
A friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night.
Huh?
That could be the culprit. She hid and took a closer look, but it was just the music teacher. Maybe it's all just one big hoax.
I see.
Thanks for your help. Door?
say.
Since you have permission, it'd be a good idea to use the other entrance instead of going in this way.
Okay.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Did you discover anything?
No.
I see. She looks really disappointed. Excuse me, there are a few questions I'd like to ask you.
Yes.
Ask me, you seek the knowledge of a journalism club member? But of course, how can I be of service?
You know,
She still has a unique way of talking.
for now...
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently?
Yeah.
Something strange? Well, I would certainly be the person to ask. Now let's see. There was a tragic tale of revenge during the theatre club performance. Principal's purloined toupee. A music teacher's first love. Disappearance of a mysterious, beautiful student.
Well,
Those are the hot topics of the day.
Uh...
Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure? A suspicious figure? Who can say? I don't deal in spooky stories.
I see.
Seems like she's not good with scary things.
Thank you.
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up.
yes.
Sure, leave it to me. Okay, it's on the other side of the ground floor.
You mind?
I'm investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Could I talk to you for a minute? A suspicious person? First I've heard of it.
You know...
Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately?
Oh,
Well, my super nice teacher seemed out of it lately. When I call out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe...
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must really be at her wit's end. Plus, she seemed to be tailing another teacher. She was working so sneakily.
yeah.
That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
Thank you.
I see, thank you. Oh, it's a basement.
What else is there to check?
But I don't get to look, so shucks.
You mind?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hello, are you the one helping out, teacher? Yes, I am. How did you know? I saw the two of you talking from the window.
I see.
Now, cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school teachers lately? This is just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing teachers' belongings.
Huh?
What? Small things like her handkerchiefs and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely ever come onto school grounds.
Well,
I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you. In that case...
The students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means
That should be enough.
it's probably all the info we're going to get.
say,
So did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. It's a teacher. Teacher? Which teacher?
Yeah.
The music teacher. She was mentioned in several of the students' stories, so she has to be the stalker.
I get it.
So it wasn't the showy detective after all.
Let's solve this thing.
What else is there to check?
Okay, we just have the illusion of the school being larger than it actually is. But I mean, this is the only important room because it had a memory fragment in it, so... The only place that you'd want to go to. Post chapter 2.
What else is...
Yes. Well,
You have a moment?
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes!
Yes, but first...
You're the culprit!
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh?
Oh, my.
What are you doing here? What is it all about, detective?
The culprit is...
This person is a culprit, or rather a stalker.
hey,
I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. I said that?
No way!
I think Desahiko said that.
come on.
This has the story detective stink all over it. He causes problems even when he's not around.
No.
I don't recall ever saying that. It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped to conclusions?
Likely.
No, I'm sure it's my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really. Phew, looks like I managed to cover it up.
The investigation's going great.
I believe I should settle things.
How can I thank you?
Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy.
Thank you very much.
No.
Well, if you'll excuse me. No, well, isn't that just ominous? And that's the end of it. Okay.
What?
No.
Right, now you can't even let back in.
Yes.
Do you have a school visit permit? Because of the incident the other day, many students are deeply concerned about their safety.
Sorry.
Oh, I see. For the safety of the students, we can't let unauthorized persons inside. I understand.
Hey!
If you want in so bad, why not reprise your role as the pervert detective? I can't reprise a role I never had.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Well,
Me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Are you disillusioned by Conai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
huh?
Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the Peacekeepers heard you just now? Get yourself into all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I couldn't agree more.
Let me see.
That being said, I'm not happy about it. Silk stories have to worry about who might be watching you. Wish someone could do something about it. You gonna keep out with that survey? Watch your back out there, alright?
Thank you very much.
Wow, the Conai Tower tooltip when we're going to Conai Tower. It's so relevant.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Oh.
Survey? I don't mind, but what's it about? Are you disillusioned by Conai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
Huh?
Oh dear, I didn't hear a single word of what you just said. Then I'll say it again. Cut it out, the Peacekeepers will hear you.
Sorry.
Well,
Of course I'm not happy how things are, but it's not something to talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if Peacekeepers weren't so corrupt.
right.
As it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I'll never forgive you for this Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever.
Huh?
I would never do that. Cool, I haven't been to the church yet. And unless the plot calls for it or there's another request, it means I won't have to go back.
Yes.
Welcome, this is the Church of the Mel Fox. Oh, have you come to pray as well?
No.
Actually, I just want to see how things are going. The only god master will be praying to is me.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey? Who, me? What kind of survey is it? Are you disillusioned by Conai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
Huh?
What? I could never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? You should only ask that sort of thing if you're going to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
You really think so?
Yeah, that's right.
I really think so. But what probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give a proper answer. I'm sorry I don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that?
Aww.
You got shot down.
Well, then.
I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So I'm sorry.
All right.
I see. Thanks for your help. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
That makes 3 people. We should report back. So much for the whole sunshine and rain thing. But then again, it's not really much of a code system if you just immediately have to explain it to every person you talk to.
Oh,
Coco Head was just sliding across the ground. It's sure it's funny watching you players with the knowledge I have. That's the best thing about watching other people play Spike Chunsoft games. It's like you see him reading the bloody numbers in the case 1 of Danganronpa 1, you're just like, what does it mean, I wonder? That There's no foul you. This is a clear act of rebellion against the Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah.
I know full well what I'm doing. I have no intention of stopping. You are getting arrested.
What?
Bastard! Yep. Gah!
You alright?
You didn't want to say anything yet, and I'll give a hint to what I meant, but now it's been a while. Thank you, you're the best kind of viewer, because when you say that after a moment such as, let's say I just ran into the mysterious robed figure, and you say that, and it's like, I wonder what you could be referring to. But saying it now, it's like, maybe you're talking about Makoto, the robed figure, or maybe there's something else that I made an offhand comment about.
Come on.
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested.
Sure.
But I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me. Huh? If you don't want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right, you have nothing to do with this, so get out of here. How can you say that? You want to talk to people just like he asked.
No.
No, he's trying to protect me. Bring it on! I wonder how the weather in Konai Ward tomorrow will be.
That's it!
He's asking about the survey. If most people in Konai Ward were disillusioned, then seems like sunshine. Sunshine? What a relief, but it's still too early for me to call it quits. Oh, another
What did you say?
sock to the chest. What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's going to rain all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that the peacekeepers have him. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu. Got no hints given me as to what you meant or referring to, so thank you. That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. Enjoy smugly giggling to yourself over my lack of information. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu.
But...
Despite what those people are saying,
yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. Young hearts want to break free. Complete. Alright, thankfully there's only 2 requests, so I wouldn't have to... Nope, I added menu navigation. So we didn't have to trail off for too long. Although I also wouldn't be surprised if more requests opened up after I made sure that everyone was actually alive. Oh, that reminds me, I can also just check. See if the game's smart or stupid. Okay, the game's stupid, because there's number 10 here, yet I didn't see another request on the map. Oh, silly video game. Hey, how's it going?
Right.
I never stayed as I would hope for, but I do like having dinner at the restaurant. Every dish on the menu is exquisite.
I'll kill you!
What? She's bragging about her wealth? This is the paycheck to paycheck trainee, I have you know. You miss Vivi under the piano, so do I. It was so high class.
Huh?
Please don't give me new titles. It also feels like the most screen time he's gotten yet, well, so far in the game. Because in most group conversations, it doesn't exactly pipe up a lot. Still looks suspicious today. Excuse me, something happened? Huh? Oh, you know that antique shop over there? He'll get his screen time eventually, I know. It's basically like a sequence. First, Halara got their screen time, then Desahiko. So next you're gonna be Fubuki or Vivia, and frankly, I'm okay with either. Because Desuhiko was where I was like, no, I want a bear character, but it's fine, his turn's over. Thank God. All that merchandise lined up in there looks real shady. At least that's what I think.
What?
Isn't every shop around here super shady?
But
The bronze statue in that front of that store, though, that thing is sick. Yeah.
Another day for some fantastic fitness training.
This is not a bad dude, just a goofy, horny dude. Yeah, he wears his libido too much on his sleeve for my liking, but I played enough anime games to where I should just be used to it, I suppose. He's just an annoying stereotype. Here, look at me, I'm the male character that's obsessed with boobs and girls. Does the Hiko stay creepy to you? Yeah, I could kind of excuse it, at least felt like there was more to his character, but it didn't quite feel like it. You're so numb to it at this point from all the anime engaged you've played. Yeah, that's why. Like, I was mainly just. Well, yeah, like, obviously I reacted to it quite strongly when I was playing through it, but I'm not that actually upset about it. Like, reflecting on this game, I'm sure I'll like Halara, Vivia, and Fubuki, but then Desuhiko will just be shown away in the closet. Like, there are only 3 Master Detectives, Smile. You like trains too, none running today either, you know.
pardon me, but
The station will be closing shortly, so please make your way to an exit.
Sorry.
Alright, it's enough dilly-dallying, let's get to the main meat and potatoes. No, until we have to do more requests. Well, that's a question. I didn't miss a request from the last chapter, did I? I highly doubt it. No, it looks fine. Because the first one was number 9. Torn poster. Looks like parts of the poster have been torn off. I can only make out an anti...
Aww.
These posters are spoiling the urban landscape. Don't get any postering ideas, Master. I wasn't planning on putting up any posters right now. Was just trying to teach people about anti-establishmentarianism. Garbage!
Oh!
All this trash is piled up and nobody's collecting it.
I get it.
Strange, all that garbage and Desuhiko wasn't even there.
Zoom.
here.
Adele, what are those peacekeepers doing? You wanna know too, right, man? Hey.
Huh?
Are you talking to me? Didn't you hear a torpedo blow up down by the river a little while ago? The explosion everyone was talking about was the torpedo. No good closing the horse when the stable door's bolted, you dummy. Gotta put that sucker before the cart. Wait, about that torpedo. I didn't think much of those peacekeepers from the very start.
Aww.
He's too drunk to listen to us.
Hey!
Hey buddy, listening? He's gonna start rambling game, I should just leave him alone. Yeah, not a lot of that was very coherent, my dude. Bye. The Resistance, a movement that has declared its opposition to Amaterasu Corporation. Name of the group is Anti-Establishment Organization. Okay, I was still reading that, thank you. Oof.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces.
That's one way to change the status quo.
I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
I don't know, the 5 at the start of the game died pretty easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
Great minds think alike.
That's...
Huh?
What the...
Yo, Yoko, that you? Oh. Well, I didn't realize the state got so bad that you could just get kidnapped on the streets. Yeah, just all of a sudden, car kidnapped by.
Master!
Huh?
Apparently, the sheer shock of it all just made you go unconscious. Okay.
Where am I?
You're finally awake!
You got caught going across the border, didn't you?
Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
Woo!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
At least 3 more times across the game, probably.
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here.
I'm pretty sure the Peacekeepers would have flaunted their status a bit more, like, we are the Peacekeepers, you're under arrest, put your hands up above your head.
If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
Uh-huh.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
Couch.
This is...
It's a worn-out sofa covered in dust.
Come on.
Absolutely filthy, aren't you, Master? Why'd you let that at me? Okay, make up your mind. Is there a sofa or a couch? Pick one.
There's another one, Master.
Poster!
Hmm?
I think I've seen these posters in Kamasaki District too. Just who's been putting them up?
Aww.
They look kinda samey. If you want to grab people's attention, you gotta mix up design-wise. Who do you think these posters are for, Shinigami? At least we have a fan to keep us nice and cool. Although in a city with perpetual rain, I don't know if it's that hard to be cool. Slapping so many posters up in such a tiny room, it's like they're trying to brainwash people. Be careful, Master, people like you are susceptible to that sort of thing.
Huh?
I'm not that simple. Yay, I leveled up. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably cash in. Sure, more HP. You are not immune to propaganda. Maybe I am, Grog. Yeah, that'll do. Unknown. Well done, game. You immediately spoiled the suspense by saying you're secretly in Kamasaki District. Smile. Door.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? Oh no!
Door is stuck. Door is stuck.
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
You can see there's a vent there? Okay.
The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, just enjoy it before they harvest your kidneys.
Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
This is your idea of sunlit grass?
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
I didn't realize you were a tattoo artist.
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
So rude.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place.
Rude?
Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me.
That's uncalled for.
Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday.
Well, at least you're honest.
Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries.
It was Batman! But if it was Batman, then who shot Mr. Burns?
He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud.
Does sound like something a hopeful protagonist says. Which means that's your line, Yuma? Brian? How could Brian do it? I thought he was dead.
It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son. Or Kurumi.
But you saved both of them, so you can pat yourself on the back, because saving Kurumi kind of brought you into the situation.
If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
Almost assuredly not.
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing.
You've done your part to lower the number a bit, but you need to get out there and start doing more.
What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
Hello, Muscle. Your necklace looks like Mickey Mouse.
You're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked.
Yes, and where did you get your Mickey Mouse necklace? Grog, do you know how hard it is to get out of bed? By putting him back, you're just putting him through a painful cycle.
Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go?
I asked the question. The response is not more questions.
We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Well, at least you're proud of it.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Well, convenient timing for me to have checked that torn photo that I didn't notice before.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible.
Isn't that dangerous though? Because you could just recruit someone you see could be a peacekeeper, and then you're done.
Though once we're finally caught by the peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Yeah. Down with the Combine! Well, at least you can joke about it.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Alright, lead the way, Shachi.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid. Is it really okay to follow him?
But did you not just say,
Master,
follow me?
Stop being so indecisive.
Doya District. Criminals and others on the run from the peacekeepers occupy the abandoned buildings here, making the area fairly dangerous. New district just dropped.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place?
Oh, and now this is the slums if I've ever seen it.
The whole area is submerged. It looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, It's what you'd call the slums.
Haha, I called it.
It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
Haha. Another shard for Halara? Man, they're getting spoiled. Meanwhile, think about poor Dezuhiko who's only had one memory shard, except I don't care. There are just bandages like wrappings beneath his coat, so it wouldn't be accurate to call it clothing. The agency.
You haven't told anyone about that thing, have you?
I would never.
Huh? What thing?
My adoration for cats. And my cat allergies.
I haven't told anyone. We made a promise.
You better be telling the truth.
It is true. Alara, you should trust me more.
I don't think Halara trusts anyone. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that at some point.
You know I don't trust humans.
You have said that before.
See, Cocohead, use your head.
Why are you so mistrusting? There's no way you being a detective fully explains it.
That's none of your concern.
But I'd like to know if there's a reason why.
I'm not telling.
It's fine, you'll just tell me in the next Gab session.
Alara is so stubborn. But I still have a card I can play.
Friend with cats.
But you don't want me to tell anyone about the cat thing, right?
Is that a threat?
I'm joking. I want to know as much as I can about my coworkers here at the agency. But I'm not going to force you to say something if you don't want to.
Fine. As long as you continue keeping quiet about the cats, I will tell you.
Are you sure?
It's nothing interesting, mind you. When I was young, I didn't suspect others like I do today. You could say I was pure and innocent.
I have a naivete of youth.
I never doubted what people told me. Whenever someone lied, I thought they had no other choice. I truly believed that.
A pure and innocent Halara? I can't even begin to imagine it.
Something made me change during middle school. My parents were caught in a scam. It was a common investment scam where they thought they were investing in stocks. Fortunately, it didn't bring total financial ruin to our family. However, this led to my father becoming utterly depressed, and his relationship with my mother suffered, which resulted in a so-called broken home.
I see.
Are you disappointed by this boring story?
No, I'm quite engaged. Please continue.
No, it's not that.
Well, the event itself isn't important. What matters is the culprit.
The culprit? Was the culprit a relative?
No, that's not it. The culprit who scammed my parents was my best friend.
Wow.
What? But Didn't you say this happened when you were in middle school?
That's correct. In that sense, my friend was a precocious con artist. My so-called friend used clever ploys to extract information from me, then used it to scam my parents. In the end, I was the one who destroyed our family. It was my fault.
I don't think that's the case, Halara.
No. It was the direct result of my overly optimistic outlook on life. Once it was all over, I made my decision. People will always betray other people. Humans are not to be trusted. I chose to never believe in another person again.
So that's Halara's origin story.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it'd be this serious. I shouldn't have threatened you like that, even jokingly.
Don't look at me like that. It may be a bitter memory, but learning what I value as a detective at such an early age is for my own good. We can't expect innate goodness from those we interact with daily. That is simply impossible. Because of that experience, I'm unfazed when I see one person betraying another.
You're pretty good at just being stoic.
Halara is shrugging it off like some joke. That profile, that face seems to feel nothing. But I think
Or do you think it's merely a poker face?
there's melancholy and sorrow in that expression.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown even closer.
Woo. This won't fit in the mail. Okay, so what is the last memory shard in a mailbox? Curious.
Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
But I'll be honest, I think in a direct fight you'll just lose because they have strength in numbers and probably equipment.
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Woo.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
My dude, could you be just a little bit quicker? Thank you.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but
There's no running away now.
The Resistance, a movement that has declared its opposition to Arbitrage Corporation. The name of the group is Anti-Establishment Organization, but they're commonly called the Resistance, as is quite typical for these kind of movements, oppressing a higher power, or opposing a high power rather.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey! Don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
The trainee. He tries to tell people that, but they always interrupt him.
Huh? Wait, I'm not... Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Thanks.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. That darkness is solitude.
See, he gets you.
Huh?
You're both professional loners.
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names.
Yeah, now still getting to know my old friends. There's still two of them I need to have chapters with, so if you could wait your turn.
Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but one of them is just an old man.
While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Yeah.
You should listen to what they have to say.
No.
I want to go home. I thought you just said he didn't have a home. Messy shelf.
Hmm?
There are various things on the shelf. Maybe these belong to Resistance members? Helmets, fire extinguishers, drills, wires. Looks like they were getting ready for battle. Hope I don't get dragged along. Kitchen.
Yeah.
This kitchen is surprisingly well equipped with cooking tools.
What?
Because that Shochikai is quite a culinarian. Seems like it.
This place might actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
There it is. Memory shard goal. Recall memories with Desihiko. Wow, they've got a full cell up here. And most importantly, is this a gamer chair? Kind of looks like it. I regret to inform you that someone punched the TV. That's what you get for having your main logo be a risen fist. It makes people do bad things. Alright. Talk to me.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm McCarty. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right?
You should talk to Halara. You two might get along well.
Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Burn.
Hey, Akardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward.
Ah, so your special ability is swimming.
I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city.
Okay, it's actually a useful talent, considering the slums is filled with water.
Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I see.
Who are you?
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation.
Exactly. Smart thinking.
In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know your enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
Ah, so you're the tech guy?
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices. So that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
Well,
If you need anything delivered, let me know. I'll give you a discount.
Actually,
Hopefully you don't get ripped off. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I wonder if I tinkered with machines before I lost my memory.
what?
Kinda doubt it.
So, you're the new member. I'm Aruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Thank you.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
At all? Probably. Well, no.
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
Why, you're the gunsmith?
On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
Congratulations.
On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
Could you have phrased it differently?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target.
Somehow that's even weirder.
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
What a strange lot. I mean, the first two didn't seem that weird, but then this gal's just gone over the top.
She's terrifying.
see, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Thank you for reiterating.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
I regret to inform you, but that's because you are.
Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting.
That's a sensible path to progress down if you're literally obsessed with shooting guns.
But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills.
Okay, if I need a hitman, call this girl up because she'll shoot anyone.
But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
I would have to agree with her, Yuma. Think wisely about this.
Of course.
Hey.
I'm good with handling firearms. I can plug you right between the eyes from a kilometer away. She's terrifying.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
I presume that means from outside Kanai Ward.
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
Okay, not quite then.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the safe keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested.
Another case of scapegoating, I presume.
Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves.
Well, you'll be glad to know that they've done the very same act to one of their own. Rip Seth, may he get off with a light sentence.
My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance.
Ooh.
Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then.
Watch out for the extension cord, it's kind of standing out a lot.
I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation.
It all comes back to them.
Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it.
Well, I like the responsibility you're taking. Even if it's not directly your fault.
Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. And you're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us.
How about you let him tell you that he's a trainee? He already has to tell Kurumi he's a trainee. I don't think we need to wait for him to break the news to you as well.
How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
What happens if I hit? I refuse.
Thank you for the offer, but I will have to say no.
Oh, I see. So you'll fight alongside us. That's great.
Did you hear him? He said no.
Huh? What did you say?
Well, I suppose you wouldn't. Joining the Resistance isn't a cool thing to do in this day and age. To be honest, I really don't care as long as I can shoot my guns.
After all this, you're still rejecting us? Our entire conversation made it seem like you'd join up.
I'm sorry. I think your aspiration to stand up for the city is great, and I want to support you.
But you see, I have other friends that I need to find, so I can't get wrapped up in this just yet.
But right now, I can't quit being a detective to join you. That would mean betraying people who've taken care of me. And I still have things left undone as a detective. Although, I still don't know why I want to continue as a detective. But that's exactly why I can't quit now. It's not that I'm obsessed with being one. Rather, I think detectives are the key to solving my own mysteries.
You don't have to justify it to yourself, Cocohead.
Oh, you seem to think awfully highly of yourself all of a sudden. This is so unlike you. You're cuter when you're totally panicking and don't know where to turn.
I'm still worried about the others who've gone missing. I can't just abandon them and start over somewhere new.
Exactly, I was thinking of that, but I thought it was going to be a situation where I'm forced to say yes.
I see. So you won't reconsider. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective?
How's Laser? I'm good. I'm enjoying this game. And I look forward to when I can continue playing it.
Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
I also had some cake earlier, and cake always makes me feel good. It's delicious.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What kind of cake? I think my mother made it, but I think it would count as sponge cake. Had jam in the center, strawberry, yum.
What do I do? Chief Yako isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job?
Yum indeed.
In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy.
Cocohead just can't catch a break.
You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request.
Smart choice.
I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave?
You know, I had a feeling that might be the case.
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
Man, where's the trust? Where's the faith? I thought we were buds.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Big words when your existence is tied to Yuma, who is useless.
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun.
Is she physically capable of doing so?
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Mm-hmm.
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
storage.
This place.
I guess this is storage. A bunch of miscellaneous items have been placed everywhere.
What?
And not a single one is worth our attention. I'd probably get yelled at if I just touched the stuff. Better leave it alone. Besides, it's just all junk. Steel drum.
This is...
There's a stove that seems to be made from a beaten up barrel drum.
Hey!
Hey master, give it a push. I'd burn myself. Counter.
Wow!
There's chilled alcohol in the fridge. Wine, beer, all kinds of drinks. I want to have a drink with you, master. I don't think I have any fun stories to share. Just having you there is funny enough, so have some confidence. Is that a compliment? Beats me. Banner.
Oh!
So this is the mark of the resistance?
I get it.
Oh, so the posters all over sea were put up to recruit new members. Alright, time to eavesdrop and probably overhear something without context and then get mad about it.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why are you so difficult?
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District.
We haven't been there yet.
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Yeah, I feel like that was a very tone-deaf thing to say, Sir Van.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
I feel like you're really misjudging the situation. But that's exactly what I expected to happen, so why am I surprised?
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
They'll shoot you dead if they find you!
You're really overreacting here.
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Hmm? Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be... the homunculi, right?
Oh, he said the magic word.
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Oh, spooky.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the Peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible. Which would give them an excuse to stamp out the Resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
Sound logic.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers.
Oh.
We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost.
Smart.
We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Yeah, it's all good to try and build a case to sell it, like, legally, but when the judge on the stand is part of their group, do you really think that would do anything?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak. Man runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
Well, he doesn't know that.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear.
Mm-hmm.
If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
True.
But then...
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? I'm counting on you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I could say the same thing to you.
I wonder if this is for the best.
Well, you do have one directive from number 1, and that's to just investigate the Ultimate Secret, which you think is the homunculi, and he has the info, and he's willing to give it to you, so it's not a bad path to tread down.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
Nah. I've only gotten good vibes from him. Iruka, though, she would shoot you for sport. And then probably brag about it.
Hey! Since you're back, I assume you accepted our request.
Right.
If Shachi's all for it, then I've got no objections. I'll trust you too.
Thank you.
You must really trust Shachi.
We were living on the streets when he took us in. He built the Resistance up to what it is now. Everyone is indebted to Shachi to varying degrees. He's like a big brother to us. Though he does have shortcomings, like excessively avoiding conflict and being oblivious about anything financial.
Well, Archie vouches for you, and I got no problem with it.
Damn. When did we start using an Amaterasu safe?
I love how he's fixated on this.
Trustworthy. Bah! There's nothing trustworthy about it. Damn.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up.
Okay.
They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays.
Ooh.
I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks.
Reasonable.
Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time.
This guy has a One Piece art vibe. Yeah. I saw his lips and I'm just like, yeah, this is an anime character. His eyes also kind of scream Danganronpa. Because there's another character that looks like him called Servant, which I'm now realizing his name is one layer away from Servant. Peculiar. But also suspicious.
If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
Then?
Yes. I ended up accepting the job.
Good on you.
If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries.
True.
Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me.
Speaking of which, you haven't even solved that issue of if your friends are okay.
And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's true, you're at least fulfilling one of your objectives.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned.
Yeah, you have a habit of being a part of things that go off the rails.
This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
That's because you are one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
Who?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Not wrong.
Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Ooh, new area just dropped. For the second time this chapter.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Hey guy, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Can you buzz off?
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work.
Isn't this more Desahiko's job then? He was more like a
Let's
spy
head to
than a
Marumon
detective.
District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunouman District. I can't wait to find out.
Cases like that.
So you took care of Shochi's errand. Is it over or has it just begun? What, to give you some kind of chore? That's a bummer right there.
Let me see.
Well, Duya might have changed a bit, but the resistance to this place is going to bounce back, right back. Give it your out there.
Aww.
Looks like you've been taken for a member of the resistance. Just go with it for now. Well, better skip that entire conversation they're going to have. Oops. Dump site.
Oh no!
It's a garbage dump site, but the trash is overflowing. Looks like it's been left here for a long time. It's the slums. There's probably no one willing to collect it. Plus, if they did a lousy job, they'd get jumped.
Yeah.
I hear the Kanai ward is under Amasarashi's control now. It's our city. It's our responsibility to protect it.
That's why.
Is that why you joined the resistance? Yep, to create a peaceful place free from subjugation.
You know.
I might be alone now, but having lots of allies is the way to go. I need your help from here on out too. I'll think about it. You know what,
It's the
Morsa?
slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
It's totally different than the cars we saw at Kamasaki and Gima.
You know what else I'm thinking about? This memory shard, baby! Recall memories with Vivia from the notebook menu. That reminds me, I need... Oh, I missed one. An extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Again, every time you say extra-legal, it just sounds like you're doing something illegal. I thought this was Desahiko.
I'm back! Huh? Are you here alone, Chief?
Yeah, Halara and Desahiko were here a bit ago. When I got here, they just up and left. I'm sure they're gambling again. Never mind them. Yuma?
Yes? What is it?
What do you think of Desuhiko?
Hmm? Why do you ask?
No reason. I'm curious about what you think of him.
Oh, this is Desahiko in disguise, isn't it?
It's no big deal or anything. You just want to know?
Why would you even wonder about it?
Don't sweat the details. Just tell me what you think of Desuhiko.
What I think of Desuhiko?
He's been a great mentor.
I think he's been a great mentor to me here at the agency. He's easy to talk to, and he's considerate in subtle ways. He's rather kind-hearted too.
Oh, I see. What else?
His reaction. Now I know for sure. You're Desuhiko, aren't you?
Huh? You knew? That's no fun at all.
I knew it.
You're pretty good at seeing through my disguise.
I wouldn't have known if you hadn't given yourself away. But why are you in disguise anyway?
Huh? You still don't realize it? I was testing you.
Testing?
That's a test to see if you're worthy of being my apprentice.
An apprentice? My master?
Concluding this impartial examination. Congratulations, you've passed! Feel free to weep with joy. I'll be taking you under my wing.
Huh? But I didn't... Why do you want me to be your apprentice?
There's only one reason. It'll make me look more like a star. In fact, It's a requirement for stardom.
It is?
Yep, there's no mistake about it. Anyway, from here on out, I need you to work hard.
Desuhiko's apprentice. I don't get how that makes him look like a star, but I suppose it wouldn't be all that bad. It could be educational for me to learn from a detective firsthand. It might even help me remember my powers.
You actually want to do this?
All right, I don't mind being your apprentice, Desuhiko. It'll help me learn how to be a detective, too.
Huh? You thought I meant it as a detective thing?
Yeah?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I was gonna train you to become a star. Not the ABCs of being a detective, but how to ooze charisma and charm. Stuff like that. Give it 6 months. With my training, you'll shine half as bright as me.
Do you even shine bright at all, considering that no women like you?
If that's the case, I think I'll pass.
Huh? You sure? You'll never get another chance like this.
Yeah, but I think it's too good for me.
Really? Yeah, okay then.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
As a result of rejecting him. Alright, let's talk to the actual cool guy now. Okay, I'm pretty sure Monomon district is the business district, so we'll get another episode with Fubuki in due time. But for now, let's talk to what I assume will be the best boy of this game, and have enough screen time with him to truly determine it. But it's not hard to be better than Desuhiko, so...
Vivia? I was thinking of making some coffee. Would you like some?
Coffee would be nice, but there is a much greater problem.
What problem?
The large beast dwelling inside me is roaring louder than ever. No human could defeat the beast.
What are you talking about?
We can either grant its wish and coexist,
You talk about your stomach being hungry?
or be consumed by it. Those are our only options now. Right now, it is about to crush my heart, for I have ignored its desires.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Please, help me.
Help you with what? Even if I ask him, he probably won't tell me anyway.
I guess you have to figure it out for yourself.
Why is everyone in this game a weirdo? Because it'd be boring if everyone was just plain Janes. Granted, your mileage may vary with how likable some of the weirdos are.
The beast from within is about to crush his heart because he has ignored its desires for too long. What Vivi is trying to say is...
He's hungry.
Could it be that you're hungry?
Yes. If I had to phrase it another way, I suppose that's it.
You could have just told me that.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I can't take another step. I would deeply appreciate it if you brought me some bread or something.
Anything for you.
Thank you, Yuma. You saved me.
It's fine, but why didn't you eat anything?
Probably reading a book.
Not eating for a full day can't be good for your health.
So you want to know why? Let's take, for example, how many would want to try climbing a tall mountain range after first seeing it? However, very few would actually put that desire into action. Do you understand?
Not at all.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind.
But I do! Vivia won't tell me, so I should just figure it out again. I need to figure out why people don't go climbing mountains, to understand why he didn't eat yesterday.
Jeez, this guy is way too much trouble.
People don't climb mountains even if they want to, because...
It's too much trouble.
Because it's too much trouble?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
You felt it was too much trouble so you didn't eat for a whole day? Could you be any lazier? You know, Vivia, do you get theatrical like this on purpose whenever you don't want to talk about something?
Do I? We are all Rosso Ponson. And it's only once you realize it that you...
You're doing it again!
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
Woo. Okay, that was fun. Thank you very much, Vivia. You first.
Wow! The buildings are all underwater!
Because the drainage isn't working around here, the water just continues to pool.
Those peacekeepers are always making weird sucking sounds when they talk. It freaks me out. Sucking sounds? Oh, because of the masts? What else? Oh, and they smell. There's some real hate here.
What?
What do you want?
Oh.
Don't even say don't talk to me. I don't have energy to spare here. Sorry. Peacekeepers did this. Technically it was Armitage Corporation, but they're one and the same at this point. What was this? Fluorescent light.
Come on!
You're downright captivated by those pink lights. What kind of lewd thoughts do you go through your mind, Master?
Oh no!
You got that much from glancing at some fluorescent lighting? Can a guy not just appreciate some pretty lights? There's always some ulterior motive, like, oh, you're looking at red lights, that means you're thinking of the red light district.
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
General store.
This place.
Looks like there's things on sale here. There's nobody staffing the place though.
Well,
I think it means you're free to help yourself. Yeah, I mean it's pretty irresponsible to be running a store, but then just leave it vacant. Just asking for people to take stuff at that point. Ooh, look at me. Point is still incline.
looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
Oh, directly to the riverbank. Well, that's convenient. I actually want to look around here. Yep, knew it. Because the hint of shared home made me think, well, it has to be the riverbank, because that's what Yuma called home. And timeline-wise, it added up because it became this way in this chapter. Time for more conversations with our favorite detective, Desuhiko. Desuhiko's beanie. Desuhiko's custom-made designed beanie is waterproof and cost him several months' pay.
Desuhiko took me to a rooftop.
Thank you.
Being so high up feels fantastic. Makes you feel alive.
So, why'd you call me up here?
But didn't I tell you why?
No, you told me to shut up and follow along.
Sorry about that. I totally forgot. I love the view from here, so I wanted to share it with you, my man.
The view? Well, I guess it's not so bad, but it isn't exactly exciting either.
Yeah, it's not the best view in the world or anything. The reason why I love it up here is because it helps me envision my mission of becoming a star.
Your mission?
Yep. It's to completely capture the hearts of all the people I can see from here. If I can't charm them all, then who am I to say I'm a star, you know?
I suppose that's normal to expect from a star, yeah?
Totally. A real star could charm 100 or even 1,000 times more people.
Speaking of which, I've been wondering, why do you want to be both a star and a detective at the same time?
It's awfully ambitious, and I think it's leading to you becoming neither.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Well, I figured detective work is done in the shadows, but a star kinda has to stand out and shine. I just thought it's a weird combination.
I see. Well, I was planning on writing about it in my autobiography. But why not? I'll let you in on a little secret, my man.
I had the feeling he was itching to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, the reason why I'm both a detective and a star. I should start with why I became a detective in the first place.
Oh, please do. I'd like to hear that story.
Here's why. I had the talent for it.
You sure you didn't seem that good at it?
Huh? That's rather short.
Yep. I've been handy since I was a kid. I was especially good at disguising myself. When I realized I'd make a good detective, it was smooth sailing from there.
But you didn't learn how to disguise yourself in school. How did you know you were good at it?
You might not believe it, but I was a pretty gloomy kid with some real self-esteem issues.
What, you? Really?
I always wanted to become someone else, so I started making disguises. Though I figured I had the talent for it, I was surprised to see how well it went.
You as a gloomy kid? I can't even imagine it.
And I say that, but it was honestly just the angst of growing up, and that sort of stuff. It's not like I had a terrible past or anything, so don't worry about it.
Are you lying?
I get why you became a detective, but why do you also want to be a star?
Well, this all started while I was still training at the WDO. I was undercover as the singer of a band at a concert. At the time, I wasn't interested in becoming a star or anything, but when I stood on stage, it was,
What's wrong with you?
Huh? What's wrong?
amazing! Oh, it felt so good!
Oh, you weren't done.
On that day, I decided to become a star. So I thought, next time, it'll be my own skills that get me up here.
Well, he's free to dream whatever he wants.
Agreed.
But you didn't quit being a detective to chase after your dream of becoming a star.
Of course not. Though the idea did cross my mind. But then I realized something. There's no need to choose. I can be both. A star gets everything he wants out of life.
That's a very Desuhiko thing to say.
But it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I was getting barely any sleep, training as a star and working as a detective at the same time.
What kind of training?
You know, the usual. Singing, dancing, and... Anyway, my man, what do you think is most important about being a star?
Huh? What the heck is he talking about now?
I wonder what it could be.
The aura?
Your aura?
Nice, you get it? A real star is enveloped by a special aura. All day, every day. Anyone can tell from just a glance. That's why I was willing to sacrifice my sleep to develop that aura.
I mean, if you're not gonna sleep, you're just gonna have a tired aura.
Training to develop an aura sounds kinda like something out of a comic book.
Day after day, I trained as both a detective and a star. Looking back now, it sure was tough.
Doesn't really seem like you succeeded, though.
But thanks to that, I've become a superstar detective. All that's left is for the world to realize my charm.
I see.
Hey, what's with that reaction? After everything I've shared, nothing.
Correct.
It's not as though I'm uninterested or anything. I was honestly impressed.
Huh?
If I had two things I wanted to be, I would have to give up on one of them. I think you're cool for not giving up on either of them, Desuhiko.
Really? Yeah, I knew it. That's the reaction I was expecting. All right. If that's the case, you're gonna be my apprentice, right?
No.
There's currently a special promotion where I'll put 20% more effort into teaching you how to sing and dance.
I think I'll pass on that.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
We don't need to pursue the same dream. We're not that close.
Master? How do you plan to get to Marinamon District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Simple enough.
That way? Or maybe this way?
Does this even go anywhere? Oh, this way it does. Market of Resistance. Savan designed the Resistance's flyers. The armor appears to be modeled after Chartier's.
So this is Marinamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah, he throws his occupation, Shinigami, in your face.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Servano's talking about? There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marinamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owed them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
You...
So you still haven't done it yet?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Take a look.
I'm talking about how you haven't bought an Amaterasu Corporation drone bullet yet.
But...
Oh, well, I already have a raincoat, so...
Well...
Doesn't look like you have the cash for it anyway.
Huh?
Well, I did. I'm the only one who gets to bully Master. I'd rather you didn't either.
Yes.
Excuse me, but I have negotiations with an important client soon, so keep it brief. Oh, is there a telephone booth around here? Just follow this road and you'll see it. If that's all, I'll be on my way.
Huh?
Well, this guy was super elite. Even those crappy social skills added to the elite vibe.
No.
Going to the bank makes me nervous.
That's true.
It's a pretty big building, so I guess I understand. They're really raking in the cash. Security is tight. I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the math?
Yeah.
Oh, I just don't want to go to work is all.
I get it.
Ditching worker, that seems pretty common these days.
You know,
He looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. You seem really frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? No, all I do is fix leaky roofs. It's really not that dangerous. But I've heard rumors about red rain falling at the site I'm heading to today.
Huh?
Red rain? Huh? Sounds exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah, it was scary enough already, so I didn't ask any more. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened.
Yes, even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You're a detective? You sure look like one.
Yeah, that's
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up.
Well,
For a detective, exactly what I need. I want you to prove the red rain is just a crazy rumor. Huh? But if there really is red rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do? Investigation!
Yes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
yeah.
Thanks. The spot in question is an alley in Kamasaki District. I am counting on you. Rumors of red rain.
Where is that phone booth? Maybe you should check the map.
Did you come see the power plant too? Considering it's one of the most important establishments in Kanai Ward, I can understand why you'd want to. What'd you say? Oh, power plant. In one ear, out the other. Power plant. So this is the electric power plant. It's gigantic. Seems it can generate electricity using rainwater from all over Kanai Ward. That's unique to the city. Was there something about power plant in one of these memory shards? Secret of Toys, Bamboo Grove, Mail, patrolling, going home because I'm scared, yellow car and lion statue, treasure at the construction site, floating peacefully beyond the red bridge. Not quite. No travel for me.
Excuse me.
Is there a telephone booth around here? There's a telephone booth underneath the pedestrian bridge, just above the stairs over there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for also avoiding the snide comment towards the lower class. There's a Teru Bozy hanging here too. It's like these good weather charms becoming a Kanai Ward specialty.
Yeah, that's right.
A place with this many dolls might make for a decent tourist spot. Too bad nobody can actually visit. I had to ping for something being investigatable. More meat buns.
One meat bun, please. Oh wait, I'm invisible.
There it is. Recall memories with Fubuki. I work in a building nearby. Meat buns they are to die for. I come here every day to buy them. Wow, you must really like them. That's why I walk home from work every day. I do hot yoga too. To be honest, it's tough.
Then...
Well, why don't you try cutting down on meat buns? You could have one every other day instead.
Whoa!
Are you serious? Notion of eating fewer meat buns is inconceivable. There's a real appetite for meat buns. Eatery.
You know...
This place looks delicious too, but everyone is eating only meat buns.
Then...
If you feel sorry for them, why not treat them to something else? You know I don't have any money, and yet... And if you did have money, you'd have to give it to Hilara anyway, because you're kind of in debt.
The vibe here is pretty different from the other places, isn't it?
Yeah, it's different from Gema District too. Like an upscale office area.
You really don't belong in either place, Master.
I guess not.
Speaking of not belonging, let's talk to the wealthy heiress, shall we? Oh, never mind. Game said no.
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunaman district.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast.
Can you please not scream that? There are people passing by me.
Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma district. Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. The errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out.
Master Detective Archives, more like Errand Boy Archives.
3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. We need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point. Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. I need to gather a little more information.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
So what happened to Chief Yako? At the end of the last chapter, the peacekeepers hit our boat with a torpedo or two, and the ship basically sank, and Yuma woke up in a wealthy-looking penthouse, because he apparently just washed up, and the owner of which brought it upon their own generosity to make sure Yuma was okay. Although it's pretty clear they had their own ulterior motive. And since that incident, Cokehead has not seen the other detectives, including Chief Yako.
Yeah, the Marunaman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward.
The story took a turn. I know! Usually something dramatic like that wouldn't happen until later.
Which is why the line always takes forever.
Okay, that was not helpful. But there was a comment earlier from an NPC about how there was a ditzy waitress at the cafe. And now that it's come up again, I'm wondering, by some miracle, is it Fubuki?
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Desuhiko the first time, but we were talking about Yako.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Let's hear what other people have to say.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I worked for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
Pretty ingenious, considering the circumstances of the city.
That's very interesting. I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
Unless we just haven't found their corpses yet.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma District, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Okay, I vaguely remember there being... Maybe a tutorial said that you couldn't view the Gumshoe Gap if in certain parts of the story, so I thought maybe I was just locked because I couldn't travel anywhere, but not the case. Many products are in development, some of which cannot be made public. Including homunculi, I'm on to your ultimate secret Amaterasu Corporation. There are rumors about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right.
Excuse me?
Have you heard a rumor about red rain falling in this area?
What?
Red rain? What is that, urban legend? I've never even heard of it, let alone seen it. I see. Excuse me, do you know anything about this red rain rumor? Can't say that I do. Where'd you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyway. Looks like no one knows anything about it. What's going on here? That guy trick us?
I'll boom kill you!
Deceiving my master guess, you boom killed! A rumor nobody's heard about. He might have been tricked too, so I should ask him where the rumor came from. You're really making me do this back and forth thing multiple times. Kanai Ward's electrical power. Because of the perpetual rain, electrical power is derived predominantly from rainwater. Science. What?
No.
Watch out, Master. I think you're being surrounded. Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then. Where are we going, brother? Brother, what are you talking about? The crimson red rain is a blessing. Those who seek of it are brothers. Believe in the red rain as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Allow us trust in the crimson red rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
What should I do? Crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. They're gonna get us if we don't do something. We have to run. Considering you're surrounded, I'm surprised you got away. Go get some rest, have a wonderful rest of your day. I get rest of my day. Haha, you're so funny. Thanks, Gravy Train. Sleep well. I will try and most likely succeed. I hope you have a good rest of your day, as short as it may be, before you go into Dreamland.
Oh.
Doesn't look like anyone followed us.
Say.
Master, what's that?
Huh?
Huh?
This is...
What the... It says, when next we meet, thou shalt be made a brother in truth. They must have made this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back.
Yeah.
Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the Red Rain doesn't exist. You're not gonna mention those guys.
But...
that would only make him more uneasy. The Red Rain doesn't exist?
Yes.
Yes, you can go to work without what? The Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist. Huh? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Master, this guy's... brother, trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do, allow us make for the promised land. Didn't look like he followed us.
Say.
That guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people? I didn't sense anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans. That's more unsettling. They genuinely believe some Crimson Red Rain will save them.
What's up?
What is it?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. Ho ho ho! The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. Rumors of Red Rain. Request completed. Lovely. Gylom's lucky fortune telling. Gylom's lucky item of the day. 40 Aries out there. Big trouble if you don't carry around a used disposable camera exposed to light. Okay. I don't know who the hell Gylom is, but thanks for the fortune. Well, you topped me right at my destination, thanks. Alright, was that request number 10? I imagine so. Yeah! Alright. Should be good on the request one then, unless number 12 shows up out of nowhere.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you could do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we just kill everyone. That way there's no witnesses.
How about we don't?
Cocohead, you need to think outside the box.
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
That's inefficient. And boring.
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
Maybe they're all just window shoppers.
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
What are you doing here?
Fubuki?
I mean, I called it.
Yuma?
Aren't you supposed to be delivering coffee?
You must be here to try some of my coffee.
Well, she doesn't have amnesia, so that's good, because she recognized Yuma.
No, not coffee. You're okay.
Woo!
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
Yes, how dare I?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
You can do that.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Right, coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Right. Like, there's so many questions. Why is she a waitress now? And secondly, where are the others?
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
You just don't like girls. You are possessive. Which I guess fits because you're a ghost.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
Well, you hated Kurumi, and I don't think she was in their head.
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Have you tried it?
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Well, your eyes just look like you're completely starstruck. Welcome to today's episode of Lunch with Laser. In today's episode, we have Chef Boyardi Beefaroni, and we also have waitress Fubuki Clockford, famed heiress of the Clockford Empire or something.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
I agree, Yuma.
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Oh. She's heir to the clock fortune. Her family makes all clocks, actually. This guy is the clockmaker. See, he's watchmaker. Hmm?
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion.
Watches and clocks are different. Alright, Mr. Pedantic. Well, you're okay, so that means you can be my assistant in this chapter.
I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe.
And then you took it rather literally and became the waitress.
But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
Thank you. I'm quite torn up about it.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
It's how you found her, so...
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working.
Not a bad idea, it gives you some extra money.
And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
Yes, no one could call you an airhead. It was a very genius tactic, Fubuki.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen.
Quite perplexing. I wonder why that is.
I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Don't you have much better things to be doing with your life? Like, I don't know, inheriting whatever your parents do?
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Oh, definitely.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Should you really be saying this in the middle of the cafe?
And that's what happened.
There are people sitting right next to you.
Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
Okay.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing.
Procure, that's a good vocab word. No, Fubuki, I can't be losing the vocab war to you of all people.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now.
It's probably gonna be like, oh, so we're both working. Good luck with that then.
Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Preferably not.
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
It's not a war. Spicy vocabulary is for everyone. Yes, but I want to seize the means of production.
Is asking for her help really a good idea?
Yeah, what's her plan here?
I highly doubt it. Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
Golden Path Cafe uniform. Many customers flock here simply to oogle the uniformed waitresses.
Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
Oh wait, there's no request?
Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. For now...
Oh, come on, Cocohead. We've got more important things to worry about. Set camera.
Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Oh, you got dressed.
How did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
That we do.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
And so far we're the survivors, so we're gonna have to work together.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
Sure.
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife. Master has already sworn his life to another.
I guess that is what a pact is, isn't it?
I'm getting a headache.
since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Yay!
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums.
Thank you, Haru. I mean Fubuki.
After all, we are the last two survivors.
We are, aren't we?
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses?
I mean, it's not a terrible question, because there's not been any murder yet. The first two chapters were a lot quicker about that.
Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Maybe it's already happened, Yuma. Ooh.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
See, she's sharp.
Huh?
Did she notice me? I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance. That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
You guys are way too quick to presume.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world.
That's why you like being an adventurer, right?
I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
I don't know what to think about that. There's layers to this sentence.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Good optimism.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
I do love just the dumb look she pulls, like, oh, I am saying something stupid.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Hey. Okay, why has this popped up all of a sudden?
Whoa!
Oh, it's you!
Come on!
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her?
No.
Why'd you have to say it like that? And I have no idea who she is. I saw you Kumi before. You're her boyfriend? Boyfriend?
Come on!
As if.
Hey!
Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. Aha, it's the way you say her name. You're totally your boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. Don't try to hide it. I see right through you.
Come on.
She sure is persistent.
And then...
What's your name? It's Yuma, but Kurumi and I really aren't together. Yuma, it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask for your advice. Love guru? My master, love guru? You can count him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very, what's the word, aloof? Tends to not show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. Uh-huh.
And then...
So I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, asked him for me. Huh? You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Yes, you're both guys, so you might be more willing to talk to you. Yes, I'm going to ask a complete stranger who his crush is. I'm sure he'll tell me. And since you're a Love Guru, I bet you could pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it, will you help me out? I mean, I can try.
Okay.
Where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at a cafe, at the Golden Path Cafe.
Oh!
Golden Path Cafe, that's the cafe in Ginma District.
Yeah, that's right.
It was on the way to that tall tower.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go there then, but I can't make any guarantees. I see, that humility must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes.
Aww.
You're not getting through to her at all. Let's just leave her be and head to the cafe. Yeah, let's. Alright, I forgot Fubuki was here. Just popped in.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
What is it? I was able to find him. How do I even bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan. Get together, master. Why not just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
You might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy. You know her?
Well...
She talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too? Boring.
Well...
Come on, he doesn't like happy ending.
But...
Thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings.
Huh?
Huh? He's lost in thought now. What should we do?
Then...
Maybe we can find someone to give us love advice?
For now.
And how about checking out Ginma District?
Yeah.
Sure, if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else.
Hey.
So, how was it? You went and asked for advice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult.
Oh?
I should go ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kamasaki District.
In that case...
Sounds like someone you might know about romance. I should go meet him too.
Oh?
For now...
Oh?
Yeah.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's... sudden?
The barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Popular?
Yes! All the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt. The
I wonder
design
why.
must be so splendid, they were literally unable to look away.
I think they were just checking her out.
They weren't even hiding it! Creeps! I
Mm-hmm.
am confident you would look great in it as well, Yuma.
Yeah, come on, Yuma. You've already
I
wore a
think I'll
skirt
pass on
today.
that.
Well, not today, but... You've already wore a skirt. You'd work it, I'm sure. In fact, you've worn a skirt on multiple occasions, technically.
Hey.
Cute part-time started working at the Huh?
What do you mean?
Why are you with this guy? Come now, Yuma is no common guy. He is a renowned detective in training. Fubuki, that's so embarrassing.
Why do men always go for that sheltered skink type? I just don't get it at all.
I don't think all men are like that.
Master only has eyes for the platties. I guess someone like yours truly doesn't even show up on your radar.
What are you even talking about?
Did she really just call you a cutting board enjoyer? Yes. Because apparently she's gone some high horse about her human form having boobs. School is such a pain. Should I start ditching? But if I ditch, teachers will give me a hard time. Someone's jealous? Oh, absolutely. She can't just handle another girl being in the same room. Hence the whole flat-chested Ugo comment she kept giving to Kurumi. And she won't stop calling Fubuki a sheltered skank. To think this lovely art gallery ended up becoming a murder scene. Because of that, it's closed today too.
Hey!
That murder's one thing, but security is a real issue here. Any old weirdo can waltz right in.
I'm sure.
Because of what happened, it seems like security becomes stricter. Dinosaurs are big.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Hmm?
Then... Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
You know,
Hello.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? I've heard people come to you for advice on love. Is that true?
Yeah.
It is. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
Actually, it's not my problem per se. These two people like one another, but a guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is.
And then...
What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if you like her, then I think you should go for it.
I see.
I see you for a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. But they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why?
Yeah.
The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen?
Oh.
The woman became ill and passed away. Seemed it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
The man he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
That's right.
You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Good advice.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Pretty sure I already talked to you. Still looks suspicious today. Excuse me, something happened? Huh? Oh, you know that antique shop over there?
What?
But...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Every shoe sold in Kanai Ward is war resistant, so you can even wear your favorite shoes on rainy days. Your boots are amazing. Where did you buy them? Outside of Kanai Ward.
Oh?
Really? I wish I had a pair. There's so many good designs out there. Our options limited. I'm jealous of anyone with the luxury of choice. Yeah, he just conveniently had the accessories he had. Lucky little duck.
Not this way.
Oh, I can't go inside there during this chapter. Very selective, aren't we?
Yeah.
This new umbrella is incredible. This umbrella you don't have to hold because it floats. Your technology is incredible. Was it made by Amaterasu Corporation? Of course. And not only umbrellas, Amaterasu does a lot to improve our lives.
Well?
Guess it's only natural, but some people are actually grateful for Amaterasu. Yeah. I just now noticed that ribbon on the back of Bubuki's coat.
Hey!
Oh, this is...
I see.
Wait, did we go for the request now? Oh, back to Ginma. Okay. First the Konai Towers, but now the game's obsessed with Golden Path Cafe waitress uniforms. The former was weird, but the latter just makes you look like a pervert.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, there's a chance you may not ever be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know.
That's...
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, because you have made up my mind, I'm going to go see her.
Yes.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Well...
I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go? Well... I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself, so he said he'd come see you soon. What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to find something cuter.
Yes!
I'll find you next time.
Oh!
There she goes. Human love is such a pain.
No.
That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh no!
What? Master, have you become interested in love? No, 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 it's much too early for you.
Come on.
A detective is married to a job, to solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna get some sort of depressing twist where he ends up confessing to a different girl or something. It's like, oops, awkward, ha 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 ha. Well, all's well it ends well, right, Shinigami? And then the laugh track plays and the episode ends.
You...
Huh?
Take a look.
But...
Well...
Huh?
Right.
No, that's true.
Well?
This is boring, because when I had Desert Hiko with me, all the NPCs would have different dialogue because he was there, but Fubuki is like saying nothing.
Ah.
Whether trying up NPCs, I'm not going across the entire whole map just for different lines of dialogue. Especially when the only one was related directly to her. Ah, this vending machine in particular, huh?
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch.
Any more requests? No. And that wasn't number 13, so we should be fine. Just do story, woo.
This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
You don't have to overthink it, it's just Fubuki. About the weather. Sure is raining. Yeah, again. I'm interested about her family.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
So, yes.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Okay, very literal thing for your family to be responsible for.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home.
What would that be?
It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion.
Yeah?
That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Yes, please enlighten me, because out of the entire group, you seem like the least qualified for it.
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do.
Okay.
My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out.
Oh, that's not very nice of them.
I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Oh, so she actually passed. I thought she was going to be like, no, my parents simply bought them out.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny.
I hope that you're not one of those people who goes, oh, shiny, and just gets completely distracted.
I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that?
Yes! There is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure.
Well, at least you take it kind of seriously. Although in Chapter 1, you're pretty content with just goofing around.
To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it! For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself.
Based on your vacant look, I don't know if that's true.
Yuma, you are a great detective.
About the weather, okay.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
Reasonable. I don't think much people like rain. At least dealing with it. I can enjoy it from like an ambience or atmospheric sense of view, but if I have to go out in the rain, that's not so much fun.
I love the rain.
Oh.
Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
Have you heard of the water cycle, Fubuki?
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift.
That's both cool but also kind of depressing.
But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days.
Well, we'll just have to go to the beach at some point.
The ocean, above the clouds.
That might be more difficult.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Hmm? Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky.
Okay, so she does know about the water cycle.
Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong?
Quite.
Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
It's funny how she can say something so dumb yet be smiling about it so much.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Maybe you can take us there in one of your fancy private jets.
Right.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
Hey, her family is the one to deal with time, so she knows what she's talking about.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What do you know, poor man?
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
Huh? I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
And pay for bus fare? Alright, up the stairs. If it rains like it's Britain, I sure as hope the buses don't drive like it's Britain either. Cannot confirm nor deny because when you take the bus this fades to black, so I cannot gauge the quality of the driving. The Clockford family, the world-renowned family tasked with managing the world's standard of time. They're also responsible for deciding on standard operating procedures related to time and the calendar. Well, given the history of surnames, I guess it makes sense.
Let's end it quick.
You know, the family known as the Clockford family deals with time. Fubuki has no comment on the academy. This is fair. Okay. Well, I've done 4 quests and there's no more on the map, so it should be fine. But we'll do a safety save just in case.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
You know, because peacekeepers are always acting corrupt in front of schools.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him?
You beat out on Jim odd level. Shout out to Ninetales being a dope 20-day star. It's just like Ninetales in modern games because of drought.
The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too.
Yep, just killing a bunch of birds with one stone.
Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
What?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Thank you for being weirdly insightful.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunamon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Yay, adventure! We're using Sunny Day just to boost your fire moves. Cause I don't know how good of an idea Sunny Day is at the gym where all the grass types have chlorophyll and they spam solar beam.
That sound. No. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
Alright, well. Before we continue down a long chain of events, I need to take a break, so we'll continue this in a few minutes. people be like, it's so over when streamers take a break, but we're so back. Hi. Hope you enjoyed the company of Fubuki.
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Huh?
Knife E natural spring water, durian smoothie, shark water, bunch of snobby pretentious drinks. I hate it.
Hey!
Hold on, what the heck is shark water? And that's just a walk cycle and a run cycle.
I smell a case.
Do you smell anything, Fubuki?
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
It was the lightning. It struck.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some near explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
I don't know about that.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided.
That doesn't sound like the MO of Sachi.
However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution.
Yeah, it sounds more like you're going to kill the civilians as a justification for revolution. Doesn't sound very equal.
That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras.
Nope.
You were planting bombs?
Yes.
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
Thanks, glad I can count on you.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you.
Of course I'll disarm them.
Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee.
But can I not just toss off the transceiver?
There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
My man, you know you can take watches off, right?
Then just take it off.
Oh, right! No good, it won't come off.
Okay, I had a feeling.
What's going on? Is it locked?
I had a feeling they'd do that, but still.
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward.
New Peacekeepers just dropped.
Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Eon Hall!
Okay, so that's who that was earlier from the loading screen tip. Glum Hall.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
Hi, Dominic.
Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh. Full tank, damn.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror.
Well, we can't really dispute that.
But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right.
Well, this got more awkward.
As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-OK. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay. Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Ooh.
Punch the camera. Yeah!
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Really, Fubuki? Where have you seen that before?
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
I feel like something's happening in the Resistance. I don't think it's just simple. Haha, you've been deceived.
He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
You are just kind of standing still.
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Do you have time to do that though? There are 3 bombs to disarm, none of which are in Doya District.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Yep, she's got a point. Listen to her.
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side.
Thank you.
After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Glad to be working with you.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Hey!
Aren't the peacekeepers here yet?
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
No way, you're...
Huh?
It's not me. Eek, I won't tell anyone. Please don't kill me. I'm not going to kill anyone. Oh, you tell you thinks you're a terrorist.
Yes.
Now it's time for action, Yuma. Not for worrying. Felicia favors the bold. Right. She means fortune, right? Come on, was nobody going to say anything? No, I want Felicia's favor.
Huh?
I'm scared.
Hey!
There was an explosion. What are peacekeepers even doing?
What do I do?
I need to contact my family. Do you need... aren't you the terrorist? No, I didn't do anything.
Hey!
Master, did you miss that broadcast earlier? You're now an awesome wanted criminal. I'm calling peacekeepers. See, if you don't run, they're gonna call ya. Why are you enjoying this, Nagami? Because she's an agent of chaos.
be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
You know, Yuma, one of the bombs is right over there. We could just go up to it and disarm it while we're here. No?
Hey!
I think I've seen your face somewhere before. Oh, you're not one terrorist, aren't you? No, it's a misunderstanding. I'm not a terrorist. I got to tip off the peacekeepers and get that reward. He's not going to listen to me. I'll get out of here.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
The terrorist? Run away! Move! My feet broke! Move!
Hey.
Huh? You look like a wanted guy from earlier.
Hey!
No, you got the wrong person. Everyone in Conheim would knows your face now, Master. Maybe you should probably stop talking to complete strangers. Sorry, I can't do that. They give me points.
Goodness.
Oh, the peacekeepers still aren't here. Hello. You! Huh? Appear to be safe. It seems like the city is in some kind of turmoil. Guess he doesn't watch the news. He missed your big screen debut, Master. I wonder how he'd react if he knew those terrorists right in front of him. Like I keep saying, I'm not a terrorist! Oh, that's a stairway downward, not upward. Alright, I need to be going on the ground because the riverbank leads to Doya district.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Oh, she said resistance woman, and I thought she was talking about the peacekeepers.
Must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
That's one way to look at it.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya district the slums.
Not quite an area that Fubuki would have been before.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
Peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure what's his name, the leader, would know that trying to beat them in a fight is not going to go their way. For all the tourists out there, if you don't repent on the roof of an abandoned building, you'll die.
There's the fugitive!
Uh-oh.
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Oh my gosh, she has time powers.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything! Yuma! The Peacekeepers are catching up!
Yeah, I can see why doing that would take the wind out of you.
Find some place to hide!
Right. Those are the Peacekeepers who just surrounded us.
Oh yeah, and Yuma's going to be aware that time just rewound because he was holding her hand.
Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time.
Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
Sorry, not quite.
No, I'm not.
Unless.
But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
See, I noticed.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
Is that what you meant
It is
earlier?
True. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations.
Yeah.
If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Too late.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding Peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
Sorry, we must do the greatest sin known to anime, hand-holding.
I see. I understand. In that case. What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
But she actually has practice using the ability. You don't, so good luck.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the Peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
That's... a Peacekeeper? What bad timing!
Go left.
Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
Good thing he didn't hear you shout Fubuki.
We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere. Let's hide here!
I thought he was gonna climb inside.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Looks like they're gone.
Let's go while we can.
Right.
Thank goodness. The foliage next to the barrels completely duped them.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
Ah, no, she probably knows better than you do.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
Maybe you should develop time rewinding powers, then we'll talk.
There's no time. Let's go.
Stay safe at Miranimon Bank. Miranimon Bank uses state-of-the-art safes because the security of your money is our #1 concern. Take advantage of our 1% interest rate now, only at Miranimon Bank. Offer available for a limited time.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Gee, I wonder why that is.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Oh.
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how?
There's a fire escape.
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. There's no one on this side. I have to follow Shachi right now. This is...
Hey!
Convenient that they don't let us.
Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Convenient that they just don't let us check that room. I wonder if there could be something in there.
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Well, guess I have no choice. Oh no.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Oh, music stopped. Well, that's problematic for many reasons.
A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used.
And you didn't bump into anybody.
But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
Which means that someone probably just flew off like those Superman. That's the only explanation.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide.
I don't think so.
Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
How many times does this game feign suicide? Like, obviously you had Aiko just being written off as suicide. What was chapter 1? Oh yeah, serial killer. Definitely not suicide. Oh, somebody forgot about the other bombs.
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Oh, okay.
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginma District.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Just try not to lose your cool by the peacekeepers frantically trying to open a locked door.
I'm all ready to create solution keys at any moment.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? See Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But how do they lock the door with the key?
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Yeah, they're the peacekeepers. They can get away wherever they want.
Well, that's fair.
Exterior lock on door. An exterior lock is open from the roof side. The key was left in the keyhole.
Buster, you gotta hurt me. What about over there?
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they bring in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
Alright.
I guess we can rule that out then.
High voltage lines. There are high voltage lines between the two buildings. To travel between them is possible, even by hot air balloon. Thank you for dissuading Shinigami's notion. Rooftop edge.
Looks like it's a dead end.
Rooftop edge.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used.
But what if it was Volt Absorb, Drift Blame? Drift Blame can learn skill swap, so it is possible. They just needed an accomplice with Volt Absorb, like Jolteon, that cad. I knew he was behind this.
Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it.
Case closed. Shinigami, do your heavenly spiral thing and take their souls.
There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Height of the roof. The rooftop crime scene is about 20 meters above ground. It would be difficult to jump down from here. Rear parking lot.
That explosion came from over here, I think.
About to say, I don't think that hole was there.
I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Parking lot explosion. When Shachi's body was found, there was an explosion in the parking lot below the balloon. Oh, umbrella.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
Always. Never dismiss any piece of evidence. Although in the last case, the water gun was a red herring, so maybe it is irrelevant, but we'll decide that later. Surveillance camera.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Emergency stairs surveillance camera. The surveillance camera itself at the entrance to the emergency stairs.
No!
And...
corpse. Could at least call it Sachi.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
He's also smoking, so I think it's safe to assume that it is in fact the murder weapon.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
Don't forget to yoink it so you can have some form of self-defense.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty.
So this gun did in fact shoot a bullet.
At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot. I can smell gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Is it? It looks like a revolver.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It plops out sideways.
Okay, you're just saying that revolvers are weird.
See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Oh. I think that just means that Sachi might be left-handed.
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder.
Seems like the type of thing that detective would be trained to sort of impart, because guns are very common murder weapons.
It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
Exactly.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Shachi's gun. Contrary to standard models, this firearm cylinder swings out to the right side.
You definitely want to remember this.
Ooh, now I can because my memory cap has increased.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound.
Mm-hmm.
The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Ouch.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
I'm good.
No, I believe you.
Shachi's corpse. There are fresh wounds open at both temples. They appear to be the cause of death. Parallel gunshot wound. The gunshot wound on Shachi's body.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. You say maybe, so you don't sound very confident. So I take it when he was shot, he was standing like this. Because that would be explain why there's blood there, but it's mostly spilled out on the ground when he fell over. Finished.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Yeah, so how about instead of just standing there thinking, you vamos?
Now time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
This is true.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance. but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Was he cornered though? I'm sure he would have known about the fire escape.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murder each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Go left.
This way! Fubuki?
Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma!
Yuma!
I'm glad you're alright. Are you hurt?
Yuma, I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Let's save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The Peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
Please move before they can see you. Oh, they're here.
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice.
According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
There's 3 right in front of you. Take your pick. Dominic also has a perfectly good right eye.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
It's a good thing Shinigami's
That
the
was
one
close.
on lookout. Oh, you really employed the Solid Snake method? Well, it worked, so...
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening?
Yeah, it feels good. So much for having spicy vocabulary, Fubuki.
I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't go to the right then, otherwise Fubuki would never forgive me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the Peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Don't blame yourself.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way.
Yeah, plus I don't know if you would have had the energy to turn back time. There's also the fact that I'm pretty sure when you turn back time, you also move backwards, so it's not like you could have made up for the ground.
Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Connecting to chat, thank you Twitch, very good website.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
I guess having time rewinding powers must be a heavy burden. Because your wealth of options increases quite a lot.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death.
Mm-hmm.
That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Thank you.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
Let's do it.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the cafe in Ginma district.
I'm sorry, Yuma. Do you see an iron? No, I see bombs.
If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yeah, bombing near cafe is not good for having no casualties.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case?
Oh, look at her. She's flustered.
There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
Sorry, Yuma, you've been friend-zoned.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Shinigami's gonna be so pissed. Live Shinigami reaction.
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
What was she so mad about? Right. The Clockford family. I already read this before, but sure.
This is bad. This way!
I almost think cat stabbed because I wasn't ready for a quick time event.
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
Huh? Is someone there?
Nope.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it!
Haha, you're blind.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Huh? What was that noise? Must have been the wind.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
About that, are you sure you can keep that as a second home, considering you kind of just left in the middle of your shift? And just before that, you're also just like, hey customers, I know a bear cafe you can go to.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here.
Yay, friendship.
We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Smart on her feet.
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
Oh, whole minigame. Alright. Bomb defusal. Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answers or going over time will cause the bomb to explode, so watch out. Bomb defusal! Why does this look like a SNES game? Ready, start. Okay, what goes in the question mark? Da 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 da. So what's going clockwise? That means it's this. Success!
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Success!
It's disarmed! Success!
I just said that, Yuma. We don't need to repeat ourselves.
You did it! We saved the city!
There's still two more. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Cocoa Head. I've got this.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
Oh, so he was right. There was a decent grace period. Instead of 60 minutes, we got 45 now, so...
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
Unfortunately.
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you.
I mean, I just played a minigame to disarm a bomb, so they're definitely playing with us.
Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Resistance's motive. What was the Resistance trying to do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
Estate. That is how you'd refer to it.
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. I kind of thought there'd be a dead body inside the, like, main common room. But it was clearly just Sachi. So the question is, what were the other 4 doing?
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
Right now, I feel like Servan and Iruka are the most suspicious because Iruka is obsessed with guns and Saki died to a gun, so a little bit suspicious. And then Servan was the one behind the whole camera setup.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
It's true. Either he's guilty or he was also used. That's basically the two outcomes. Or he's an accomplice. Technically there's three outcomes.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Well, yeah, you have to think of the possibilities, like, what if he was also duped, or if he was the duper?
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
When you go over the situation, one makes more sense than the other.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Well, you're gonna have to retread your ground, so it might be a little difficult. I'm ready.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
Throw can.
Now? Take this! What? You won't get away with this!
Okay.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
Throw a brick.
How's this?
For the record, I threw the can because I didn't think you'd actually be able to throw the brick.
That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance! You bastards! Don't move!
I can barely see what.
Let me go! Oh, hey, wait! Help me!
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
I'm glad that I had a quick time event for Fubuki to think, I should topple this guy over.
Who's there?
Is that Kurumi?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me.
Woo!
I finally found you.
I was wondering if she'd actually come back into the plot.
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your scoring time's already over.
Oh, poor misguided Shinigami. You see, she's on the box art, so that means that she's not just a one-chapter character. You should know this.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
I feel like he's gonna misconstrue the term partner.
Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another.
Thank you for wording it in the worst way possible, Fubuki.
Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
It got worse somehow. Truly impressive.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
That your cheek puffing out says everything.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Oh yeah, funny that you're just standing right next to it.
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Well, it was quick for us. I don't know how quick it was for them.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess.
I'm glad that the peacekeepers didn't just waltz up as we were doing this explanation.
You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
Yeah, luck is his best stat, isn't it?
I'm not lucky.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you're allowed to say that.
Hey, you got me instead of luck.
Someone with less luck would have died already.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
We were there not that long ago.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, the flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
You even saw it yourself.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District?
A flood started in Marunomon District, which is now over a meter underwater.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Yeah.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. Alright, let's do this.
Well, it was nice that the game didn't just forget about her, but I guess now she's gone.
Yes, let's.
That's fine though, this is meant to be Fubuki's chapter. You already had yours, Kurumi. Bomb diffusal! Press any button. Ready, start. ULD. What goes in the question mark? Oh, up, left, down, right.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Didn't have a lot of time to think on that. Glad that I am a sharp key.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left.
Oh, I see. He told her to bug off just in case it exploded.
Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
Oh.
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over.
You didn't have that long to think. It was like 30 seconds.
And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
So is this where she officially becomes your, like, assistant? Because last chapter she couldn't do anything because she was the accused and locked up.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't the Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
I kind of had similar thought, especially because if this is some kind of weird long con, then I don't think it's very wise to make an enemy out of the guy who knows where your hideout is. Also saw some of the identities of the leaders. Seems very poorly planned.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
You say that with such pluck, but what makes you think you can do it?
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District.
But would I not just tell you to bug off?
I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Alright, good luck with that. Also, aren't you the only informant? So I guess you're the best by default. Good luck!
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm up.
Don't die!
Kurumi!
I don't want to have to investigate 2 dead bodies.
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
You didn't even get to really introduce yourself to her.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Well, that's fine, because it's only in... I forgot where it was. Alright, it's at the girls' school.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
Not quite.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
Oh.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there.
Well, I guess we are here, so we could probably make this small time dip.
We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Well, there was an NPC talk about an antique shop. Oh. But that was quick.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
Well, I'd believe you because you're just the old guy. Okay, you probably are the least likely suspect, but that's how they get you.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
I don't think that's the only explanation.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
Allegedly.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Yep.
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
Fubuki, notepad.
Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight.
That checks out. When we left, he'd left to do that.
After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
Ho ho ho! Interesting.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
You know, it wasn't until this game that I realized that suicide and homicide you basically use the same, were built off the same term, because I've never seen the words side by side.
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun.
Yeah, he is a bit of a softie.
Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
So that includes you. Safe at Resistance hideout. The safe was only recently brought to the hideout, and only the Resistance leaders know how to open it.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time.
Yes, but do you have anyone that can corroborate that?
If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
Well, how much did you like Sachi? Because one of them clearly killed him.
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Hey, Marglo, where can I find Marglo?
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty,
Including bombs?
he also knows how to make bombs.
That doesn't look good for him.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon District as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Servan's talent. Servan is good at mechanical tinkering of all kinds. He specializes in security devices, but he also knows how to make bombs. Servan's traumatic experience. Servan was nearly drowned in an irrigation channel, which caused him lasting trauma. Alright, tell me about the crazy gun girl.
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Iruka's talent. Iruka used to be a competitive shooter. She and Sachi often trained firearms together. Shachi's gun designed by Iruka. Sachi's gun was specially designed and assembled by Iruka. Icardi.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man.
I wonder if the flooding has anything to do with that.
I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Icardi's talent. Icardi used to be a competitive swimmer. If the sport involves diving into water, he's likely good at it.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margalo?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
Yep, you did say that.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
Yes, that would be great.
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah, you don't bluff an alibi like that.
Yeah.
Margulor's alibi. Security footage from Margulor's shop. He was talking to a customer at the time of the crime.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
But tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb?
Yeah, after that you have all the time in the world to investigate. And if not, I'm sure Fubuki can give you more.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margula, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too.
Yeah, I feel like someone of the leaders ended up being a spy for Amaterasu.
I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
Yep, we've got a snowboard with a Yeti to get there.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Yeah, well, I don't think much students would be there. Still shouldn't let the school explode. Because Haruka has a tattoo of dual pistols on the left side of her chest. Thanks? This will be extremely decisive evidence, I'm sure.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey, don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Man, there was not a lot of time for that.
Touchdown!
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
Oh, damn it!
That's what you get being losers, they wait for green lights.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Deep breaths, Coco Head, deep breaths. Bomb defusal, press aim button. Ready, start. What is being assembled? Is it this? Oh no.
Error! Error! Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I messed up!
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
No, I would never.
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
Alright, can I cheat? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Alright. Alright, what is being assembled? So we ruled out the black triangle. Or maybe it's the red arrow pointing down. Yeah, because it has a red bottom and I think, yeah, black top. And the only one with a black top is the red arrow. What?
Error. Bomb
Alright,
will detonate in
I missed it.
I'm not good at mentally picturing this.
Yuma.
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
Boom, yeah. Okay, so is this the dumb puzzle? It feels like the dumb puzzle. Okay, so it's not option number 1 or option number 4, so I imagine that narrows it down. And well, I probably could just hit each one until I hit the correct one, because I don't think the game's punishing me, but I like to try and make an effort to solve it. Even though I'll be honest, I can barely visualize constructing this thing in my head. Well, what we know is that there's a red square and a black square somewhere. So that means it could be option number 2, 3, or 5. It's not exactly helpful. I also might just be visualizing this wrong, because I just assume that the red square is on the bottom, but it could just end up being on the side, which I think is unintuitive, but You got this open in MS Paint. Alright, so how I'm thinking of it is that if we assume that it's constructing from the side rather than from the bottom, then that would mean it could only be number 3, because it would mean the filled in red and black would have to be on the sides as opposed to the top or bottom. But they would also be on opposite sides, rather than on the faces next to them, next to each other. I also don't think they can just create a colored side, because like these faces are either half filled in or just fully filled in by one color. Them being next to each other does not change that. So I feel like it can only be number 2 or number 3. Unless this game is just really stupid, in which case I guess there's a chance it could be number 5, but I don't think so. And we already know it's not number 1 or 4, because that was game over, boom, as you put it. You don't think it's 3? I think I can agree with you. I'm having to like constantly retrace my steps here. Okay, so the question is, I feel like, assuming we're viewing this from the correct angle, the full and empty sides have to be opposite of each other. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because when we were viewing it from the bottom, like the red side being at the bottom, the black would be on top. But if it's on the side, that means it has to be on the other side. You want to say it's 5? Oh, that does work actually. Like 5 was kind of hitting me with an illusion, because I thought it was just being transparent and we could see that the bottom is black, but it's actually the black is the bottom half. So basically, I feel like it's either 5 or 6. And the two sides of the triangles. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wasn't considering 5 a lot, but now it actually adds up. And I kind of feel like it's just going to be a 50-50 gamble. Like, it's either 5 or 6, and let's hope we pick the right one, because I don't know where the origin point is meant to be. Like, have they decided that we start from the top or from the bottom? Because both dictate where the red's going to be, because if we start from the top, naturally, the red will be number 5, because it'll be at the top of the cube. Same is true for number 6, I guess, but I feel like you went through it in paint to deduce that it's not number 6, based on how the patterns on the non-filled in squares are shaping out. And then they give you like 20 seconds to think on this fucking puzzle. Not to mention the fact that it's just a massive step up from figuring out that up LD, well, ULD, and a bunch of cropped out arrows is asking you for what the pattern is, for which layer comes next, and you realize, oh, it's the directions. And then the first one was just sequence. But now it's like, put together a 3-dimensional shape in your head to figure out where the patterns are. You think it should be 5. 6 would need the fill and empty to be flipped, I think. Since the triangle is flipped upside down by step 4, it feels like. Well, we've at least deduced that it's like a 50-50 depending on where the origin is meant to be here. Which made me feel better than literally going through every answer. So I at least accurately figured out the puzzle to a degree. It's like getting the right answer to try on the 3rd try, so it's not really much different. Alright, Fubuki, I apologize in advance if you have to rewind time again. Number 5.
Bomb will detonate.
Yuma.
Sorry.
This is why I don't like geometry. Same. Like I said, it was a 50-50.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
If it was more clear about where it started, I feel like it would have been a much easier puzzle, but it wasn't. Also doesn't help that we couldn't see what colour was on the bottom. Or, like, behind. Next time, you're just grabbing a pair of scissors and a sheet of paper. Cute of you to think there's going to be a next time, but I appreciate the dedication.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Yeah, take that, Zero Escape. It was that easy.
Congratulations, Yuma. You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Thank you, Fubuki. It was very hard. This gave you a slight headache. How do you think I felt? I was the one who technically had to solve it. You're just helping me. Like, it's a little difficult to try and put all of your cognitive thought into a puzzle when you're also, like, streaming.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on.
He asked if it's too easy after that puzzle. Good one.
After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
I feel like she's just completely forgotten about the time rewinding she's had to do. Need to actually look up if there's a course for solving dimensional puzzles like this online.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily.
And now she's gone to head empty.
I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
It's a little unceremonious, but just be glad you're not gonna blow up.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
Yeah, and clearly we bound it, so cough up.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
Well, he already unlocked the transceiver, so...
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost?
Seems reasonable.
If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, no more Smiley.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
Not yet, to my knowledge.
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy?
Correct.
I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story.
Woo.
Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel.
Yeah. No better place than to start off.
Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right. And so our investigation adventure begins.
I guess Coco Head is still a wanted criminal, so he's gonna need Fubuki's time powers a moment's notice. So she needs to be within arm's reach or hand's reach. It's also a jarring experience going from losing a house in GTA SA to doing geometrical puzzles that haunted me in elementary school. I just think
Kurumi isn't here yet.
It's a little unfair to ask you to do a 3D geometry puzzle using just a 2D image. It's difficult to conceptualize. Also, like I said, the point of origin was not made clear either, which did not help. Otherwise, maybe I would have been able to visualize it.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Not to mention the fact that I'm sure in canon you've only used your time powers like once, but in my file you've used them 4 times. No, wait, 5 times because they can.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
I thought she was already conked out on the sofa. But no, she's right there behind me. Outside the window.
Yeah.
There's no one here now. Thanks, Coco Head. Yo, time to play Beethoven.
Vivia is usually here, but he hasn't returned yet.
Yeah, I miss Vivia on the piano.
I hope he's safe.
What if the flat girl and the sheltered skank are both plotting to kill you?
They have names.
If that were to happen, I'd solve the case in a jiffy.
Wouldn't you be dead too?
I doubt that's gonna happen.
Yo, nice lava cookie.
Huh?
Aww.
Yo, how about we just go up to your room, Fubuki, and hide out? Oh, why can I see V? Like the indicator for a loading zone. So far.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Well, she's here in one piece, surprisingly.
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
Well, not at this moment, but... Why? Does it make you jealous?
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Yeah, it's just a joke. Ha 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 ha.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
You do that all the time.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed.
Yeah, a good informant never comes back empty-handed.
So I copied the security camera footage.
Oh, thank you.
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Does that mean I have to give you something?
Then how about I take your life?
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
What, did hotels just have portable DVD players? Under the desk?
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
I'm just picturing this, like, image out of context. What are they watching?
There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
They are watching the 12-hour LaserGlow stream. Oh god, please don't say that. The security footage of the emergency stairs. No one but Yuma is shown.
So you think Shachi was chased by the Peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the Peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs.
Mm-hmm.
The Peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a Peacekeeper seems too rash.
Yeah, he would have had time to shoot himself if he saw it was a Peacekeeper, if he was going to go down that route.
Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see.
I see. Why, why don't you join in?
So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
Oh, hello. Hi, Map Lad. Thank you for the raid. You've arrived at the perfect time for detective work and murder solving. Because what else do detectives do other than solve murders? I'm joining in again. I don't want to be left out. Your gifts have been out today. That is unfortunate timing. Sorry for your loss. Yes, as Hazel puts it, womp 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 womp. Either way, I hope whatever you're streaming went well.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Yeah, it's you. Shachi's actions. Shachi had time to run away, but he stayed on the roof.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marinamon District.
You climbed Celeste in 3D, but without climbing. And you tried to play a different platform without jumping. Gamers, they'll try and make any game harder than it has to be. That's the fun thing about games. If that's the case, I hope it went well.
There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it.
I've kind of wanted to try out the 3D Celeste that came out, but right now it's not quite fitting in my schedule, especially because I'm stuck in the detective rabbit hole. Alongside Dokapon 2 now, I guess.
The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric power plant.
Oh, that makes sense. It did! It got a bit frustrating in the end, though. I assume that's because you're doing the climbing list challenge.
Ombre Electric power plant?
Don't act dumb, you've been told this like twice.
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source.
In theory it should be, but I don't know if I trust Amaterasu to be truthful about that.
It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
Look at how confident she's saying that. It's like, yeah, I know this, I'm smart.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
You love how the ghost is just chilling? Yeah, she can't be seen by anyone other than the dude. Or heard either, so she can just kind of roam around doing what she wants.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Ombre Electric Power Plant. Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean green energy source.
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
Yeah, you're stuck with a ghost.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us.
Woo! Adventure!
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you.
Look at you letting the informant lecture you.
Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
You just realized this game was made by Spike Chun. Correct! It says it on the box art quite clearly. You had the feeling this looked familiar. Yeah, this is basically Danganronpa 4, but in its own universe and IP, because it's called Raincoat, not Danganronpa. But it has the art style. And it's kind of got similar gameplay mechanics. So you can call it Danganronpa 4 if you want. It's just slightly inaccurate.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
You're a big fan of the Zero Escape games and I, the Somnium Files. I didn't play any of the Zero Escapes, though I did watch the second... Well, I've watched, like, most of them. Like, I watched someone play through the second one and the third one, and then I watched some of the first one. They were pretty good. But I've actually played Somnium Files. Only the first one, though. Loved it. Very good game. Still need to get to the sequel. Which is funny if I got to this game first, because this game came out after Somnium 2, I'm pretty sure.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever.
But yeah, I've always been more partial to Danganronpa than Zero Escape. But Somnium Files, very fun, very good. Eventually I'll get to Somnium 2. I swear, I promise.
Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case.
Woo!
Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
You should probably specify, you watch playthroughs of all these games, you don't own any of them. I mean, that's fine. You can perfectly enjoy a visual novel just by watching, is visual after all. It's not like playing them yourself makes or breaks the experience.
Let's not do anything reckless.
So long as you still enjoyed them, that's fine by me.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Quick time event. Oh. I had like no time to react, thank you. Oh yeah, she can rewind time, by the way.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Stop resisting!
I wasn't expecting crouch to be the solution there.
You criminals! Wait! What? I got you now!
I didn't even see where the input was. Because of the bright lights.
What?
That's enough!
Behind us? There they are!
You have nowhere to run.
Okay, what now? What now? What
Get
now?
yourself up!
This is bad.
Oh.
Look!
Right!
Let's go!
Okay, at least I actually had reasonable time to react to that.
Damn it! They got away!
Heh, you guys suck. But again, you're just the common grunts. Being a commercial area, it is relatively crime-free compared to other districts. Why aren't you special, Moronimon district? Oh yeah, this place is flooded.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Thank goodness there's a convenient paddle boat. Flooding at Moronimon district. Moronimon district was so severely flooded that the water level reached the second floor of buildings.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya district?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running?
See, the guy upstairs also left his water running and hasn't turned it off in several years.
Fubuki, you're so funny.
Yes, she's quite right, Kurumi.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens.
Oh, that's so Peacekeeper.
But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Convenient!
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
Well, I guess that grounds it just being there randomly.
I've never been on a boat before! So excited!
Look at me.
Really that interesting, given you can float?
It's about the mood! You just don't understand the way to a death god's heart, Master!
I've got a whole posse here. Oh, it's not even a map. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. I know, and you do. Savant and gambling, a frequent patron of casinos. He prefers games based on probability. And something else.
Master, you gotta hurry! Time for the tutorial!
Boat controls! The flooded Moronimon district is full of floating debris. Find a way to the power plant using the boat.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
The boat can go forward and turn left or right. It will stop if it hits the debris, so proceed with caution. Yo, we Resident Evil 4 now.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
I think we can try and fit through here. Okay, in the tutorial there was a map, but there is no map here.
It's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it. Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kinds of things are being carried this way.
Gotcha!
Looks like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yes, let's get going. There's nothing about flooding, is there? Secret of toys, no. This won't fit in the mail. Patrolling, going home because I'm scared. Oh, I still can't read this yet. Well, not read, but... Yellow car and lion statue, treasure at the construction site, floating peacefully. Floating, Okay, it's not impossible, there's a memory shot somewhere. Is that the safe?
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
Again, Kurumi was just at the resistance hideout, and the safe was there, so I don't think it's the same safe, it's the same brand.
I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
I thought you'd know that, because I'm sure safes are used in your rich mansion, but okay.
If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
Oh, Fubuki, you're so funny.
It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
Yeah, where's the Pokemon fun fact? Kurumi?
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
Yeah, I had a feeling someone would do it. Kurumi, we're waiting.
That safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District.
You could do like 70 more times.
Amaterasu Corp, after all.
Yeah, but it's no fun doing it all at once.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
Marunamon District safe. A safe used in important facilities in the Marunamon District, including the bank. You could do that 0.116 times.
Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know. We have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
What was the fun fact you didn't even hear? I haven't said it yet, that's why. I was waiting for the cutscene. Oh, we actually brought Drift Flame earlier, so... According to my research, and I might be wrong on this, but I don't think I am, Drifloon, and by extension Drift Flame, are the Pokemon that learn Shadow Ball, the earliest level at 20. You know, just casual 80 power move at level 20. Seems kind of balanced. So yeah, if you want early game Shadow Ball, go catch yourself a Drifloon. By the way, that's not counting like move relearning at level 1, just to be clear. Because that doesn't count. Okay, I think this is the way we have to go because that's where the power plant is. Floating object. There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel drums and containers too. That garbage can reach. Let's go already.
For now.
This place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
Yes.
Yes, I think that would be wise. Oh, there's the memory shard. Okay, first, this boat needs to not control like arse cheeks. Thank you. Recall memories with Vivia from the notebook menu. Memory shard emerald. Alright, now that we've gone that, we can just move on nice and swiftly.
That must be the power plant. Alright, let's get going. This is...
Is this a drainage pipe? The water swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh?
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey!
If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm just going back here on the off chance there's something to interact with. I don't think there will be, but we already interacted with that. Oh, it's just... oh. It felt like an invisible wall, but apparently not. Alright, nothing even over here. Shocker, surprising. Bewildering, if you will.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too.
That you should, Fubuki.
Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
Yep, now the boogeyman's gonna get you.
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Well, you can afford to be bold because you just have to hold Fubuki's hand. You can just be like, oh, nope, I retract that, and then you just go back in time. Sounds like a reference to a dangerous girl alone. Maybe. But at the same time, I think it might just be a straight sentence. Because if you're referencing that, then you just quote it. Just wholesale. Not much reason to dance around it. Drone umbrella incidents. Drone umbrellas are hands-free umbrellas, and inter-device collisions, as well as incidents involving loss of control due to electromagnetic interference, have occurred. Guess Grog was onto something earlier.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
It's dangerous, girl alone. Take this. Proceeds to stab the other person. See, that's the case this game needs.
There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
You can do it, Master!
Window.
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
Documents. I'm glad it wasn't flooded. I hope we can find some information.
Master!
Get investigating. Don't lose that flatty.
I'll help you out! Master!
I thought I was investigating documents.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
You have a confident look on your face there.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman District?
Would seem to be the case.
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity.
Luigi's Mansion DLC, where you investigate the ghost death stories. Clearly that's the whole point of this game, hi Tippy.
The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power.
Is this your ghost powers very LM? Yeah, it's true, I didn't quite make that connection. But she does look like the Luigi Mansion ghosts. Reservoir street for power plant. That's why they just the water used for generating power.
But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
That's why it's flooding.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marnomon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
This is true.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Flooded Marnomon District. The flooding around the power plant is thought to have been caused by two accidents.
Better write this down. Attention!
I smell treasure. We must take it back with us.
No.
That would make us thieves.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. Dam, gateways, river. More river, turbine. River, electricity. And it goes into power lines into the city. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. Good turbine impression. Thank you, I've been working on it. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage control is needed for generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pull up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
I heard a beep. Oh, is this bad?
Time for a little break.
Okay.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Okay, just go heave ho.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Look around. What could they even do?
True. The water on the other side of the door is exerting too much pressure for it to open.
I think that's about it.
Good investigation.
No. That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
Yeah, one would think they wouldn't have much reason to suspect we were coming here.
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head!
I doubt that.
From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
There's the twist. Go have fun solving this extreme case of climate change. Have a nice day. Thank you. I will be sure to solve this climate change case, because that's what this is. Thanks for hanging, Mad Lad. Have a good day.
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
Did you forget?
No, good, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
Still staying calm.
The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look,
the face of a man who's laughing at the clowns.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
Alright.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission. Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
Well, this is gonna be fun to explain.
There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
Joke's on you, you didn't get the chance.
Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
I don't think turning back time is the solution here.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
But maybe you can, Coco Head. He can't.
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay!
Hey, Dominic, you wanna have a change of heart for me, old guy? I think the answer to that is no.
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine! After all, I have to help when asked! The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that.
That we do, that we do.
Here goes, Master! And your mind is body ready! Right! Mystery Labyrinth! Oh my.
I assume Kurumi is also frozen.
Oh. Time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, This is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Bye, Kurumi. Have fun being suspended in frozen time. Galami's Lucky Fortune Telling. Grami's lucky place of the day. For all the Geminis out there, a trip into an alternate dimension will bring you that much closer to achieving your goals. Any Geminis listening? That's your tip of the day. Use it wisely.
Ow! This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Sorry, it doesn't exist.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
I thought she said monument for a moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Now, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Huh, I understand the reference.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Well, at least you just skip straight to the rundown.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
Sure.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
Are you above darkness?
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness.
Well, the logic is kind of sound.
Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
Sheltered is the thing you take offense at? Really, Fubuki?
Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
But you're okay with the skank part, okay. Your priorities are interesting.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
The God of Darkness was concealing a weapon all along!
This is true.
And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the God of Darkness and stolen her weapon!
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
Just unprompted, just skipping straight to it, I see.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness! Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined!
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted.
Come on, time to put on the detective gloves, Fubuki.
For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising. I can see numbers.
It looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
Oh joy.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the God of Darkness.
Well, I had like 3 hours,
Yuma,
so...
we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
I like her imagination.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Oh no.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Is that Fubuki up ahead, caught in something?
Fubuki? Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues! It's a materialized mystery and... Ah! She's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh, it's these two, because of course it is.
A phantom!
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the Labyrinth's monsters?
Correct.
You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma!
Hey Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub!
Reasoning deathmatch. Sachi's gun, security camera footage.
Just implement it! And faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof!
Accidentally pressed that.
How terrible of you to shoot an ally! You even planted the gun on this corpse! Ultimate!
Revolver-style handgun, contrary to standard models, this firearm cylinder swings out to the right side. Security camera footage of the emergency stairs. No one but Yuma is shown. There was only one gunshot. Yuma was in the middle of the stairway at the time.
It can look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
Okay.
Say,
That's right.
just implement it. And faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on this corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay? Say,
The only one on the rooftop was you, Master, which means you're the only person who could have killed Sachi.
But
I didn't do it. Sachi had already been killed by the time I got to the roof.
just implement it.
I'm pretty sure the security camera footage disproves her notion of me planting the gun.
Shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
Oh, whoops.
Come on.
yeah,
Just implement it. And faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
no, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off.
Precisely.
The security footage proves it.
That's all?
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
The Warrior of Light, destined to defeat the God of Darkness. A little
By the
bit
way,
derivative,
Yuma,
but sure.
why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Oh no, the water's moving.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
Uh-oh.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
Is it time to concentrate?
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Bye! Is this the waterfall you're talking about, Fubuki?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
There we go, concentrate. Why are you spinning? What murder weapon was used in this case? Shachi's gun.
This way!
That was quite the surprise.
Convenient.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine.
Yeah, come on, you're an adventurer. Where's your spirit?
Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Exactly, you can do it.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Oh no.
Fubuki! That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going!
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
Yeah, you can't do that here.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
I guess we can see that she's very reliant on it, but it is extremely powerful, so I can't blame her.
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Correct. Not only was there a bullet missing, but it was also warm.
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
I suppose you're correct.
Playing? But you're always like this.
This is true.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma?
As far as we know, yes.
You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave him that title.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced. He's got a great mentor, too.
Sorry, what was that line?
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Faster! Help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Alright, where's the fly swatter? Just let me go. Yeah, poo, and splat. I'm gonna need a bigger fly swatter for the big guy, though. High voltage lines, parallel gunshot wound, Shachi's gun designed by...
Didn't fire the gun. A friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your magic master plan. Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
No, I didn't. Wait, what?
Right.
Through the roof of the neighboring building is the only place nearby where someone could shoot from.
Except...
But that building is taller than the hideout. Plus, the side of the building has no windows. means the gun could have even fired from above, which could have sent the boy flying at an angle. The evidence conflicting with that.
Even if you didn't fire the gun,
Fine. I feel like Vulture's line should have been a point in my favor enough.
you ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
I'll slash through this mystery.
Always got that evil little grin.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout.
There was also Vulture's lines, but apparently that's not a good enough point.
If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
True.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness. Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
That I agree with.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
Haha. In your face, Shinigami.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
Thought the game was gonna make me pick. Oh, now it's gonna make me pick.
There are 2 doors?
Huh?
Was it suicide or homicide?
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide! Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
a homicide.
I agree with Bluesky. I feel like if it was suicide, then it's like, okay, well done, we solved the case. Let's head on out.
Right here!
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
All in due time,
Very well,
Shinigami.
I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Is this a spike trap?
We're trapped!
Oh dear.
Oh no! The walls!
What is the reasoning behind it being a homicide?
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind to the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Oh.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
I think I know what the clue is. Okay, it's not that. Let's see the safe. I think this was it. Oh, never mind. Well, I mean, the umbrella isn't even a piece of evidence. I'm pretty sure the standout thing is the gun. What is the reasoning behind it being homicide? The gun, the door, the umbrella, the security camera, the gun.
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
I thought I was gonna keep moving and it'd be like, haha, you get squished.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it.
think Shinigami was one who noticed it, actually.
You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Man, that tower just keeps getting longer.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
Quick, shoot the thing!
Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place?
Probably.
I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Shinigami puzzle! I've already figured this out. He's left-handed, that's why it flips out to the right. But the gun was left in his right hand. Shinigami puzzle!
Let's work together as a team! Go, go, go!
L. The E already went by, this is very unfortunate.
You can do it, Master! Go, go,
E.
go! That's right!
F. I like how the only other letter that was here was a D. T. I didn't read the tip. It's like, you can tell Sachi's dominant hand is his left. I felt smart figuring out, but then the game just spells out for you quite clearly.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand.
Mm-hmm.
If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Correct. Sachi is left-handed. Sachi had a specially designed gun because he was left-handed. I like the image. I guess you could call that foreshadowing. He said hello with his left hand.
Look! The exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Man, these two are just constantly butting heads.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
Has it actually been 50
Close
minutes?
to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think
got it.
the timer is not evocative of real time passing. just leave it to yours truly. Unlike that sheltered skank, I came through with that sweet assist. Yeah, but she's the one who pointed out it being a homicide in the first place.
What?
The God of Darkness helped us. This must be some sort of trap. I couldn't just go ahead now. We gotta deal with the fly again.
Another monster!
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right,
No.
Dominic?
Are you deaf or dumb? Probably both.
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
You strike me as the type that likes the sound of your own voice because your sidekick is a guy who can't even speak.
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of Monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Oh, right in the crotch.
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end! You can't proceed! Because it wasn't a homicide! Shachi definitely committed suicide!
No, he did not.
No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
Mm-hmm.
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug!
Parking lot explosion. Sachi's left-handed. Exterior lock and door.
The left hand. You can still shoot yourself.
I mean, that's true.
Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
No, he didn't.
Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. We're done here. Time to go home. Right.
Does seem like Sachi used his right hand to shoot himself in the head. Or does something seem off about that? Matt, do you have any idea? Pretty sure there's a clue in the solution keys. Parking lot explosion. When Sachi's body was found, there was an explosion in the parking lot below the building. It created a large hole in the wall of the hideout. It is unknown whether or not this explosion was related to Shachi's death. The gun was specially designed so that the cylinder swings out to the right side when reloaded. This was done because Sachi is left-handed. Exterior lock that opened from the roof side. The key was left in the keyhole. Seems the peacekeepers were on the other side of the door. Seems unlikely that someone entered or exited through here after the gunshot.
What if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
No, he didn't.
This is the truth! Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand.
Which means that they didn't know he was left-handed.
Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. His death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Which means I don't think Iruka is the culprit because she made the gun, so she would have known he was left-handed.
managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Good job, Bluesky.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Very graceful of you.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries.
Thank you.
Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Oh, now we have full 360 camera movement. Oh, I see. You're really proud of that boating mechanic, so now you're like, do it again! We worked hard on this.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed.
Correct.
Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Mm-hmm.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
Okay.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Uh-oh, whirlpool! Where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the God of Darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma!
It just keeps getting longer.
How long is my name going to get?
Okay, we've already discounted the roof of the building next door. I don't think it can be inside the hideout because I'm pretty sure he got onto the roof when we were still on the ground floor of the hideout. So, and the peacekeepers saw him go up there and then lock the door, which just leaves the roof of the hideout. Because he is a big man, good luck moving him to the roof. If you somehow did do inside of the hideout.
Right here!
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
Yes, also, why are we in an MC Escher painting?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Ah, no, proper staircase. Understandable. Come on, Yuma, make the jump! Oh, I can go down here. Not that there's any point.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
Correct.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
You have nothing to say? Alright. Oh.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Emergency stairs? Not possible, you would have been caught on camera and also ran into Yuma. This is locked and also with peacekeepers, so there's no chance anyone could have escaped that way. Neighboring building. It's like nothing to climb onto, and also there's power lines. Rooftop edge. Okay, so there's 4 options. This is wrong. This is not an option. This also is wrong. This also wrong. So that just leaves this. Like, do they jump off and then jump into the hole in the building?
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Besides,
is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
Except that wouldn't work.
but those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
Hasn't been ruled out yet.
That's what you're disappointed about?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminal simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Why is your face like that?
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Sound logic, but incorrect.
Wait. master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is. You're sheltered in a skank.
I've never even seen a
When are you
shelter,
gonna start
let alone
trying?
been in one.
Aren't you?
Skank is acceptable,
It's
but
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon.
crosses the line. Please stop
me.
calling me that.
Well,
I have had enough.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around.
Yeah, I think they just avoided the stairs because of the camera, not because they expected Yuma to be down there.
Which makes it hard to imagine if the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysteriful.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the mystery labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
What?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously, are you
Be
dense?
quiet, please!
Is your head on
After
right?
3 is...
When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together
Just
already.
how many insults
What's with
do
the
you
clockwork
intend to
family
hurl
thing
at me?
anyway?
Yes, that is obvious. I'm not going to use my
completely
powers here.
useless
But
in
at
the
least I
mystery
can leave
labyrinth,
on
you
Yuma's
know.
I love the arguing.
The culprit must have been on the roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there... What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? And leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
When the rooftop was first entered.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be!
Wait! Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I have an idea.
Wrench this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
Master!
Good luck finding some evidence.
Yuma!
I shall support you to the best of my abilities. I'm the most sus of this place because there used to be a wall down here.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. Hmm? What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
The drain was buried in rubble from the explosion happened right after the body was found. Crime scene recreated.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
So at least when I thought I was making me make a choice rather than just go over all the routes, I picked the correct one.
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Oh, look at that. It's a rooftop deathmatch arena.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide! You're such a maggot!
I know you are, but
There's
why am
no
I?
other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
This is false.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
Drain, high voltage lines. Well, I think it's safe to say it's the
The
drain.
culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
Oh,
You can't escape through the roof's door.
correct.
You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
Correct.
Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
They were not.
All impossible!
Oh.
There's simply no place to run.
But there was.
I'll slash through this mystery! No, there is a way out! The drain directly below the rooftop!
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
RDM, options. Mystery phantoms are asked a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by replying the words to the answer you think is right.
The drain? Without it? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
They dove into the
Yes,
drain.
I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Alright, that seems to be the last of them. In the labyrinth, of course, we have to deal with the real versions
They
quite soon.
disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water.
Wee
Then,
sploosh.
the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Mm-hmm.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
Problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Who was capable of committing this crime? Resistance leader, Amaterasu peacekeeper, detective from the agency.
This way! We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there!
Yep, here's the part where we have to point the finger.
Looks like all the suspects are here.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
Well, it doesn't need to be 4 foes because we only need to point out one of them.
They fled!
Oh, okay.
Then we better chase after them.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them.
Mm-hmm.
If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
Well, he would have bumped into Yuma, but past that would have been an easy escape.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
Look at the old man go. He's got such agility.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Well, there's the end, you happy, Fubuki?
Master, over there!
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is...
Dive into a war tank?
to solve mysteries!
Oh.
Huh?
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it.
Be left-handed, be good at swimming, be good at shooting. Be good at swimming.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
Who killed Sachi?
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone! I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
Who killed Sachi? Was it Savan?
I didn't kill anyone!
Icardi?
I haven't done anything.
Margalore?
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
Iruka? Well, if you remember description given on each of them, you would know that the answer is
I didn't kill
Icardi.
anyone!
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
I believe you based on the fact you just transformed.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Mm-hmm.
Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right!
Reasoning deathmatch. Savan's traumatic experience, Margot's alibi, Iruka's talent.
Not the culprit! Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
No, he didn't.
This is the truth!
He has an alibi.
Margala has an alibi! It's impossible for him to have done it!
Icardi's talent, Savannah's from my experience, Shaki's gun designed by
It's
Iruka.
not Margot. Then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She
True.
killed Shachi and made it look like suicide.
For now,
Maybe she got prove Iruka isn't the culprit, but she doesn't have an alibi.
That's
her.
why-
Yeah, we have to approach it differently from how we handled Margulor. You gotta check the evidence, something that can help. Just take another look at the solution keys.
If it's not Margot,
Okay, I'm certain it's this. Because Shachi's gun was specially designed and assembled by Iruka.
then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi and made it look like suicide.
I'll slash through this
If she was gonna do that, she would have done it correctly.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
Mm-hmm. Savannah's talent, Savannah's from my experience, Icardi's talent.
It's not Margot.
Visuals
It's
gave me
not
like,
Iruka.
it was Savannah,
But you
but
still can't say I'm the culprit.
Savannah had a traumatic experience with water.
The culprit is Servan. He killed Shachi on the roof and messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain.
Nope.
This is the truth. Servan was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Thank you for helping us administer a process of elimination. So the one question mark is the bombs. Like Savannah can make them, so it's like, how did Icardi convince him to make them?
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
that's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
She's kind of right.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
the overall picture?
Yeah, like we don't have a motive, for instance.
There's no mistake that Icardi made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Is it to the plant?
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot.
Mm-hmm.
The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
Hey look, it's a bomb.
A dead end? And this countdown timer... looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
What if I just don't press A and let the countdown go down?
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
What was the purpose of the bombing? Call to revolution, indiscriminate terrorism, diversion. I personally think it was a diversion. What do we do?
Master?
Did you find the answer? The bombing was a diversion.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
Uh-oh.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction.
Mm-hmm.
They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What does it mean?
What? I have to start there?
Distraction, Fubuki.
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you've got to defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Yeah, duh.
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
What was the culprit doing during the diversion? What do we do?
It looks like you won't be able to defuse this until you've unlocked it with a solution key.
Use solution key. Resistance's motive. Resistance made a fake request to Yuma, which led him to send up bombs around Kanai Ward. However, they also prepared a method to defuse the bombs, which they shared with him, and despite knowing it would back them into a corner, they still made a criminal declaration. Their actions seem to be inconsistent. What is the Resistance's true purpose? Flooded Moronimon district. The flooding around the power plant is thought to have been caused by two accidents. First was a drainage channel that draws rainwater from Moronimon district collapse. It seems there was a separate explosion at the channel at the same time the phone booth exploded. Second was the valve that adjusted the amount of water going into the power plant malfunctioned. There was a reservoir upstream from the plant where the water used for power generation was adjusted, and the valve was locked open. This caused water to keep flowing. It's hard to believe these two accidents occurring at the same time as a coincidence. It's likely they were intentional. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Woo!
Great work, Yuma!
Face door! Okay, I'm glad that that's been dealt with.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunaman district. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunaman district.
But what's the point in doing that? Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The Resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers. Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunaman district, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything.
True.
So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice?
I feel like you're lying.
Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What?
Anyone that tries to emotionally undermine you like that is a fucking liar and a manipulator. Man's basically a mouse in a corner, so he has to go for everything he can utilize.
What do you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak! Shachi valued human lives more than anything!
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
Appeal to emotions. Nice try, Bucko. You only taught me about fallacies. Emotions are a myth. Merely follow logic. Which I think was the Poochie method, but that didn't serve her very well.
We won't
She's
fight
dead
them
still
with
now.
violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Plus, I feel like if this was his dying wish, then the whole sending Yuma to set up those cameras doesn't quite check out. Because the man offered a trade of, well, yeah, trade. He does the job, and then Sachi gives him intel. With that load of good that would have done if he just died before he was even done.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I see your argument, but frankly, you're wrong.
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor!
Alright, now we get the power trip at least. I like this minigame. This is a fun power trip. God, Shinigami.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
Not stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me!
Yump.
Stop, stop, stop! You're an outsider, what do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
You're lying.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Oh, just straight to the fortress? Usually there are some preliminary walls after the solution breakthrough. We're in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor. Flooded Marimon district. I feel like the answer is either this one or this one. I'm leaning more towards the flooded district because in what world is flooding a commercial district a noble battle? Sure.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Oh, nope. Wasn't this one? Did he really choose to sacrifice himself? And why did he flood Morimon district? What do you mean? Oh, you're stealing safes?
This is the truth of the case!
Well, I had a feeling the flooding was orchestrated to benefit him because he's a professional swimmer.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunaman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunaman District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank.
Ooh. I'm sorry, my dude, but of all the motives, money is a pretty poor one.
This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi.
For Shachi.
Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
It's funny to see the complete stark contrast between him solving this case and the last one. No longer a detective. Chapter 3. Deduction denouement. Phone booth. What did you myself for the Resistance? Yuma and Fubuki flee as the culprit rushes from afar. Phone booth. Submerge. Sachi's right hand. Sachi's gun. What weapon did the culprit obtain? Sachi's gun. Sachi's right hand. In which person's hand? Sachi's right hand. Open drain. Where did the culprit flee from? Open drain. Surveillance camera. Submerge. Yuma discovers Sachi's body. Yuma is cornered by peacekeepers on the rooftop. Yuma and Fubuki hurry to disarm the bombs. The bomb disarming duo. Water gushes forth. The culprit opens the reservoir valve. What did the culprit do in Marunaman? Submerge. The culprit gets the safes as planned. Smoke rises from Marunaman Bank. Amaterasu safes flood from the bank. Who is the culprit? Icardi. Mystery unraveled. Feels a bit shorter than usual and expected. Both the labyrinth and this deduction denouement.
Step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
We didn't really go over the fact that they had bombs inside them. Nor the whole Icardi hijacking. The whole sequence.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunaman District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunaman District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Betrayal.
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun. Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce.
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion.
Also, sorry about the brief pause for like a few minutes ago there. I forgot to turn the game back up after Dokapon because I turned the sound down because that thing is loud as a Wii game.
A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed-up water had even more added to it, Marunaman District became totally drenched in shit.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marunaman District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
Same.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you! Finished! I hate this city.
Something cool that the game did to try and, well, I guess kind of foreshadow this is the first thing he says when you meet him is he made a comment about detectives being trustworthy because paying them enough money just means they'll stay on your side. Which sounds like a throwaway comment, but it might also apply to him.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
I'm sorry, that is not a good excuse.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Yeah, it's a shame that you're not going to remember this growth.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you.
Ah.
Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you.
Maybe one day, Fubuki.
The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen?
You might want to close your eyes, Fubuki.
Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy! raging bloodlust, overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
It's nice to return to the simplicity of there just being one culprit. Considering chapters 1 and 2 are like, oh, but there are multiple, ho 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 ho. Meanwhile, in this case, they even acknowledge the possibility of him having an accomplice. Fubuki's sense of monetary value. Given her affluent, princess-like upbringing, she rarely went shopping for herself, and firstly has a unique sense of monetary value. She thinks an apple costs as much as a car. Damn, inflation's crazy. Yeah, an apple as big as a car. Who would have thought it was possible?
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
This is just shopping in 2070.
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Yep. He's just croaked, probably on his way escaping the city.
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
I mean, I kind of thought about that, but in the rush of the labyrinth, I just didn't bring it up. People will mortgage for a box of eggs instead of a home. Don't give Fubuki ideas, she might do that too.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
Because at least, well, the labyrinth's dead, so stops it from escalating out of control if Shinigami's word on that is true.
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads. What?
That's enough.
Oh!
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tsuhiko! Alara!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same! Unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
Why is he here?
Yoko! And,
Vivia, did you forget already?
It's like the one time we've not seen Vivi under a piano.
I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
It's okay, Vivia, your chapter's next.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee too, I guess. I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
wait, You're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the Resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You went sleep and come back and you beat the case. What do you think? I think it was pretty alright. Feels like it was short. Shorter than the others. We failed elementary level geometry. Yeah, I think I found the bullshit puzzle you're talking about. The case was fairly straightforward. More so than the others. Yes, that was it. Good. I hated it. You hated 3 in that? You mean like the third option? Because I guessed 1 and 4 before I realized it was either 5 or 6, and then I was like, well, I have to guess because it's not clear which way. Oh, the third puzzle, yeah. The first 2 were fine, but then the third one's just like, oh, don't worry. We did the same thing. Either way, good morning, Swift. You drew the diagram out in MS Paint, still didn't understand it. Yeah, because it's not clear where the point of origin is. Like, at first, I operated on the assumption that it was at the bottom, but then I realized, based on guessing 1 and 4 and it being incorrect, I was like, okay, guess my line of thinking was incorrect. So we were like, okay, the filled in sides are on the opposite sides of each other, so that means it could only be 5 and 6. It could have been 4, but I already guessed 4. And then I guessed 5 and it was incorrect, so 4th time's the charm. Yes, it was 6.
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on.
Okay, that was like the loose ends. Like, why did Savan make the bombs for him? I guess that was why he was threatened.
It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi.
You need to actually, yeah, kind of makes sense. Okay, before that puzzle, yeah, like I'm sure it makes sense if you're a master of geometry, but I'm not gonna lie and say I am. And also, it was just unclear. It's being folded into a cube. This is correct.
It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
Yeah, it was just okay. Where does it start being built from? Is it the bottom? Is it the left or right? Is it the top? Because unfortunately, based on that information, the answer can be something completely different.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
Open it again. The screenshot. Because you fold down the first flap, then fold it around. Oh yeah, don't worry, I understood that much. Or is this how the filled in red part in the bottom left was oriented in the final thing where was the issue? Because all we have is a 2D perspective for a 3D object. It's out of the pattern matches 6. Oh yeah, it's rotated 9 degrees. Ignore all the pictures of Pokemon, I had to grind BP.
The leader of the Resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure.
Most suspicious. I will say, yeah, no reason why you hate geometry. It was a fun case, all I know, though it's slightly annoying that their idea of how to use Fubuki's forte was just quick time events, and if you fail, she'll just give you a second try. And the quick time events have very punishing short windows, so it's likely that you're going to have to use it. The implementation feels a little sloppy.
Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the Resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
I will not flirt with her, otherwise she's going to stick her sidekick on you.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
Maybe you should go up to her and ask her to go out with you. I'm sure that would go fantastically.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the Resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Woo! Team victory! Suck it, Peacekeepers.
I think this solves the case for the time being.
Alright, Kurumi is here.
Another person died. No. I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
Well, you know, not every answer to a moral dilemma has to be binary.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Kanai Station, Yuri train station in Kanai Ward. It's a magnificent building, but seldom has customers because of the city's isolation. Popular sports. Parkour is popular among the young men of Kamasaki district. New problems have arisen, however, what with all the trespassing and running along the top of food stalls.
That was close. But we managed this time around.
Yes, let's deal with the fallout of our separation.
Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Yeah, I wonder who that troublemaker could be. It's not me though. Smile.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
Nope.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
I imagine Fubuki forgot because she's Fubuki.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Oh.
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
Oh, I would have assumed Halar did all the work.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
Fubuki has a DVD screensaver bouncing around her head, and if it hits a memory, she remembers it. If that just isn't accurate. Also, I love the delivery of him saying it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
Please stop saying that.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should... Whoa, what? I thought we were done here! Hey, sewer rats.
Uh-oh.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city!
Can you punch down the rest of the ones with guns, please? That'd be helpful.
Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
Is ignorance a valid defense in court?
That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Nice.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
But what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
I feel like we just went over why both ideas are bad. But I mean, of the two options, this is probably the better one.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes!
That wouldn't be the right thing to do.
I won't abandon them.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
Oh nice, Vivia's actually standing up for a change.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Can't wait for this redhead dumbass to stop yapping. Just wait for Halara to give him the falcon punch.
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
What? Well, that's quite an entrance.
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
Good thing there weren't power lines in the way.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
He's exactly who I thought I was. Thought he was, not me.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
That is a completely different story to what you told me back at the penthouse.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all. His story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
He's so silly. He's also helpful because he's gonna be our ticket out of here.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw?
Hehe, Hell Smile doesn't like that.
Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask.
Bye, Yomi. I hope your Martina Cube is doing okay.
Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Cubed.
Hey, wait a minute!
Such a disproportional punishment for letting Yuma have his way. Well, this place is just a water park now. Oh, by the way, Swift, I was actually wanted to ask, did you play the DLC for this game? No, because
Seems
apparently
like a lot
the
has
short
happened
story
since
is
we
like an
first
hour.
met.
Oh.
The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
Doesn't surprise me because they're not exactly expensive, and I think they came out pretty quickly, so it's not like they could be anything too extensive. Also, on my case of the game, where I said on the, well, inside, there comes a code with a digital novel. I was hoping it was going to go into how the other detectives got there, but it's not. A shame.
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Unfortunately, I'm a sucker, and I'll probably end up buying the DLCs and playing them anyway. I was just curious. Anyhow.
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
I mean, the fact they lived on top of the tower is kind of telling. Fair as is you deciding not to buy them.
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
I don't think so, because he said they had basically taken control.
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly?
Oh, he's so silly.
The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
Amen and whatnot.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
I was curious where the endgame was now that we've reunited. And also escaped Yomi's wrath, if only temporarily. Because you know, the next chapter we're going to piss him off again. Or just piss off one of his subordinates, because he's still got... Oh hey, boat.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
So much for changing the status quo.
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
homunculus, an immortal monster created through research conducted by Amaterasu Corporation. Oh yeah, we never got the full intel on the homunculus because Sachi kicked the bucket because he got shot in the bloody head. Pity.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it.
Aww.
The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest points in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
And Vivia's right back where he belongs, in the fireplace.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
Can't not vouch for the dude. There's literally the only reason the credits didn't roll 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's hard not to appreciate him.
No, that was clearly a mask.
I think it was his face, Tetsuhiko. Stop being so rude.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Excuse you, I've been having to deal with it for the whole day. Also, why is Kurumi still here?
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Tetsuhiko approved couple.
What do you think about that, Kurumi?
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this!
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Oh. Hey.
Homunculus. What is that again? Some kind of cow?
Well done.
No, they're the immortal monsters that Amaterasu Corporation was researching.
Oh, I vaguely recall discussions about that. I had nearly forgotten after today's grand adventure.
The homunculus research. Let's talk to Vivia to see what information he's found.
I don't know how reliable Vivia's information is, my man, but let's talk to him.
Oh, can't reach because of Tetsuhiko's fat bod.
Hmm? Weren't you supposed to talk to Vivia?
Am I not allowed to talk to other people? Hi, why are you still here?
The homunculus research. I wonder what he knows.
Yeah, let's go talk to Vivia.
We recreated all the grime and scratches, but I wish it was cleaner.
No.
Alright, enough distraction from the plot.
I wonder what information he got. Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
So, Margular?
According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
Well, hopefully it's not in the flooded Doma district, whatever it was called.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for!
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab.
I'd love it if you were able to, but I don't think you're going to be the one to find it, unfortunately.
I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
Alright. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
Alright, I guess you're an honorary member of the crew now.
You got it! Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Wow, she just teleported.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world. I must do something.
What was that you're holding? Yay! 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 Ah. Ah. Why did Bevan? Chapter 2. Because I only got like an A in stamina on that, but I still got an S, so who cares? You blame the cube puzzle. Yeah, sure, we can blame the cube puzzle. Except the cube puzzle was not involved with this ranking, but we don't need to focus on those little semantic details. This is save the progress and not worry about it, because chapter 4 is up next, which we're going to do another day, because it's 11 PM